Hello, welcome to another Arknight stream, where today I will continue hating on the Victoria. Burn it all down. Burn it to the ground. Nothing good comes out of Victoria. I've already made my mind up. That island is evil. Is it an island? Fuck, it's not an island. How about you, Victoria, exit this fucking planet, bitch. Leave. If you don't want to be here, if you want to leave this goddamn planet. Oh, fuck, which bit was I on? I totally remember where I was. Oh, fuck. Oh, god, oh, fuck. I'm gonna go check my bot. Too much hatred. The hatred has conquered my brain. Just like Victoria conquered those innocent people. Hacking VOD, where the fudge was I? I randomly played Monster Hunter last night. Alright, so where the fudge is the map? Sweet, come on, map. I need a map. Really? Was it just 9-3? I only played through 9-3, that's it? Did I play one cutscene last stream or two? This is so confusing. Oh god, I'm so looking forward to. Let's see, did I play this? I definitely played this. Oh, it must have been 9-4, right? It must be Delulu. There's no way I only played 9-3. Yes. Before. Oh god, I hope I didn't before. I think I played through this. Yep. Oh, I know what to do. Where the fuck is it? I have a notepad somewhere. I have like a sticky note thing somewhere around here. This is as good as I'm done with that. And Martina. Let's check after. Did I play through this? Probably. Why did I play this? Okay. Ugh, took a Pelton some. Missed Captain Kelly in the end. Here, take this hanky, wipe yourself off. Or else the smell of those rotten leaves will stick. Wait, maybe I played through. Thank you. Visit District 17 on their own. Alright, back to the VOD. I need to double talk. Average Cinebrookie stream quality. Dumpster fire. Not as much as a dumpster fire as Victoria. Yep, I played this. Skip. 9-5. 9-5. 9-5, we'll get it right this time, I swear. Oh god. There's another before after. Did I play this? "4:23 p.m. Cloud turning overcast. McMartin Brothers chip. First floor." Still? Which one was this? Okay, yeah, this is the right one. This is the right one. Okay, we're here. Still no reply. None. Haven't gotten a peep from Londinium yesterday or today. It's been 20 hours. They have to have received my last telecoms by now. Please tell me they were nuked out of existence. Burn it all to the ground. Fuck you, Victoria. Can the encrypted line be faulty? There is no more city. Londinium is gone. Ugh. Hard to say, sir. Being honest, it's been nearly 10 years since I graduated, transferred to Hillock. There's not much information you need to activate this secret comms line. 2 years back, around the end, I reported to our group's boss, and he asked me if I had anything to say other than whatever number kid was being born. And if I hadn't, I could say even giving the routine reports. Oh, no wonder you opened this chippy. Fucking Victorian slang, I don't know. Not a bad plan, right? Codename's not chef for fun. But at the same time, suppose some outsider want to sniff our liaison point. They only suspect next door's bookshop. Aye, right. Besides, their chips are delicious too. Fucking Victorian cuisine. Ought to be, eh? Haha, you fill yourselves up with explosives and then blow yourselves to hell. Hillock's potatoes are high quality. Locals all love my chips. If I didn't still remember my actual job as a lamplighter, I wouldn't have opened up branches ages. I would have opened up branches ages ago, 5, 6 of them. Anyhow, I thought I was dreaming of the time I was in training again, when you gave the secret knock at the door yesterday. It seems highly unlikely this line was abandoned long ago. Or perhaps someone's received our info but doesn't want to reply. You mean there's people intercepting our intel on purpose, leader? Not easy to say yet. We'll send the next report as we would originally. Right. And besides, Triangle's findings add on the outcome of my dialogue with Colonel Hamilton. Colonel's targeted measures against a portion of the residents are already extremely suspicious. Average British Victorian racism. In the worst case, I'd like for our team to be allowed more flexibility. That sounds like there's no point in me convincing you to use a barracks messenger, is there? Oh, leader. I don't want to say this, we're a little low on numbers. Yes, your IQ. IQ, fine. Fine. In all seriousness, IQ is a test for academic placements in school. It doesn't reflect your actual intelligence. That's stupid. Only stupid people care about their IQ. That definitely isn't like you to say. Fine. I want to say like brain mass percentage, but people with like half their brain missing are just fine, mostly. So that's unfair too. How can I describe it? Number of concussions until CTE-induced suicide occurs? Maybe, there, you're low on those numbers. Yes, finally, found one. That definitely isn't like you to say. Relax though. Nobody wants to take that step. Step off a cliff, bitch. But the circumstances about the city are far more complicated than any of us foresaw. Yeah. Seeing as you've been in County Hillock for so long, how do you feel about the people here? They should all commit suicide. Nothing unusual to me. If you put a Terran in front of me right now, I wouldn't fancy them much different from a Victorian anywhere else. What the fuck are Terrans? Tell the honest truth, if life's not bad, who would want to make trouble all live long day? Quite a few wear ideals on their sleeves, but only a minority ever take them to heart. Most just care about filling their stomachs, and if they're full, they care about their purse too. Right you are. I can barely imagine Damien Barry caught up in the Spectre Force either. In my eyes, him and the locals were all normal people. This is exceptional for Victorians, who view others as normal. Very rare indeed. Scared, stiff, begging for forgiveness, the moment they're arrested. Which is to say that she would go after anyone because she's a filthy cop. Coming together when a loved one dies, just so they could fall to pieces and weep. They're nothing like trained soldiers at all. What I've been saying is exactly what I'm worrying about. Colonel Hamilton might have been spouting more than just alarmist talk. When ordinary people take up weapons, voluntarily or not, the disaster we then face will be the likes of which Victoria hasn't seen for a very long time. Yes, disaster. Burn it down, fuck you. Afternoon, Irish. Lucky me. I was about to go find yet a newspaper. What's wrong, Sour Iris? We're just crying. Janie, no, I'm alright. Perfectly fine. Hold the other one. What? Your eyes are all puffy. Your face is pale as sheets. I wish all of them were pale as sheets, because I want them dead. The Sour Eyes. I would never be caught in the street looking disgusted. Something gave you a nasty shock then. Who bullied you? Was it that soldier from last time? I think I'll help you think of something. There has to be something. No, Janie. Don't you fuss. He hasn't come bothering me again. I don't know how to put it. Deep breaths. It's me right here. You're a very good friend. You're safe now. Promise. You're never safe in Victoria. Janie, why? Why are you one of them? Why are you talking about Sours? I don't understand. You're a filthy cop. I don't want you to get hurt. You're the best friend I have. And you're a good person. I'm good too, right? My cousin. Aren't we all good people? Your cousin? Barry? You mean Damien Barry? I'm so sorry, I wasn't fast enough. It's not your fault. I don't think it's mine. I just want to live peaceful. I just want to live life peaceful. I don't want to see any more people I care about die. Try it out, SARS. I'm here with you. Seeing loved one pass on and still having to manage your work is too much pressure on you. Here, lean on my shoulder. It'll be more comfortable. She's jerking it to your loss. That's okay. Thank you, Janie. I'm much better, just seeing you. I understand what I have to do now. Suicide. This is for you. Is this an address? I can give you a few names, but there's no need. I don't want to put you in even more danger. This address should be enough. You can hand it to someone you think's reliable. Your sergeant, neighbor, or maybe another officer, like Uncle Lewis. I know there's people around asking about Damien. They want to be clear what it is we're plotting. Plotting? SARS, even you. I'm not sure. You can believe me or not. I've only been responsible for passing on some info some ways. A few notes stuck between book pages. One or two hidden signals in the Hillock Evening's news classifieds. What the fuck are night? era. Oh, the Ireland. I used to think making everyone safer. I didn't twig what dreadful things they're scheming. Not until the dispatch I just heard by the chief editor. Never mind then. I'm not trying to justify myself or even repent. What's important is that you stop them as soon as you can. Alright, I will. I'm sure of you, but I'm sure of who to give. I should give this to. They'll fairly treat you all more than anyone else would. Sour eyes. Don't be scared. Everything will be alright. Alright, Janie. I trust you. Remember, it's 8 p.m. Hold on to this address tight. He sighted a statue at District 10. Third alleyway on the left. There's a bookshop there, with a flower pot by the door. Yellow rose. Found it. 2 bagpipe. Bagpipe? Just leave it under the flower pot like this and call it done. A loose brick right there. Exactly like they said this morning. This really is an unusual way of receiving your letters. Friend from Londinium, I hope you can be of help to Sour Ice, and all of us. Drop a nuclear bomb on us, please. Boss, someone left a new slip downstairs, under the yellow rose. Bring it in. Eh? Yellow rose? So it's for me. That was fast. The information you mentioned. Aye. She's a soldier at the barracks too. But I assure you, leader, she's warm-hearted. She's good. Sure. I hope you've gotten an eye for people. No worries, my eyesight's always been brilliant. What's it say on the slip? Lucas. 109 Dam Street, tonight 8 p.m. That's all. Dam Street? It's boundary between districts 10 and 11. Rings bells for me. It's Baron Bolton's estate. Looks like there's an important meeting tonight. Bagpipe, we should go. This is where you were. That's right. Sipping hot tea, skimming the paper, doing things befitting a woman of my age. Dude, strong wind kicking up. Found what you were looking for. What you want to find tomorrow? You go meet with yesterday. You can speak Terran? Can't speak much at all. What you hear is what you get. Just showing off what I learned. Hard to believe. Oliver is right. You're an incredible one. Aha. You get a nice rush the first time you impress someone. But there's diminishing returns on the second and third round. Nobody at our office even knows how to speak Terran. Damn. Considering your backgrounds, that's reasonable. You're fucking stupid. Oliver grew up in a middle-class household in North Londinium, with family roots in Gaul. He lives upstairs from the office these days, taking some time off every year to go back and see his wife and children. Fred's more or less an apprentice from County Peninsula. He's got a bunch of brothers and one little sister, and the whole family gets along like a dream. Will's a local. His clan moved decades ago from a fixed village nearby, and his Terran blood's probably from his paternal grandmother. You look into our data. Do I look like the type who does homework? Not my style. Then how do you know? Language. Name, pronunciation, word and tone, and even when you pause, language tells a keen ear more than you could ever guess. I heard about a sancta extraordinary are. How extraordinary sancta are, but I never figured. Really, it's just a hobby of mine. Anyhow, language itself holds a special significance to some folks. Why else would the Terrans have cared so much about digging a sample of their own language out of a pile of old books? You're not wrong. Half a decade ago, barely any Terrans regularly spoke it. And you probably heard it in me. I'm not a Terran. My wife was. Was? Rip. She only taught me a word or two while she was still alive. Yeah, nowadays you see that gradually dying language all over the newspaper. Plus, I just overheard someone outside the window teaching kids how to call each other in Terran. Until you mentioned it, I never noticed. Language binds people together tighter than most things. The language doesn't get diluted over time like bloodlines do. Debatable. And it doesn't get weighed on the scales of cost-benefit analysis like everything else. Looks like some out there won't exploit those ties. Bring back together the community that's been loosening away. But with that, the gatherings that already were lose their stability. Victoria won't just sit back and let this play out right under its nose. And yet, the harder you pull, the harder the backlash will snap. Ow. You all know why I came, don't you? Because you masturbate. Actually, I'm not that sure. I feel like you wouldn't need to bother an elite operator to go fetch your data in person. In person, you're not in a person. Oh my god. Numbers on paper don't mean a thing until again seeing it with your own two eyes. Put it that way, I really am here fetching data. Snap sex the data. Could you tell me one more time, in the last 6 months, how many local businesses suspended collaboration with us? 7. That's 3 on top of last month's report. In modern Victoria, where any wind stirs the grass, it's the big merchants' wallets that feel it first. I need to head out, get a few more eyefuls on this place. Make it before the city gets drowned in the dirty rain. Leader, you've had your eyebrows wrinkled ever since the morning. You don't have much time to go. The Spectre Force move is inconsistent in the ways with past incidents. Their execution was covert before, rapid. Every time we thought to chase them, we'll find the leads wiped clean. But now... Oh, like they finished knitting the jumper and tossed the yarn ends on the floor. Barely an idea of how each end is linked to. And moreover, these leads have all been cut off at County Hill. It's not just you, I'm feeling trapped as heck too. The city is like a pressure cooker sealed shut and blown all purpose. Wait, did we? I need to look something. I've heard if a certain group used them or not in the big. I don't think so. City residents, the barracks, everyone's twitchy. Hello, Twitch! People are getting up in arms anywhere and anytime. Everyone's waiting for when the first bolt strikes. If it truly does strike, what will the city? No, what will Victoria become? A burning heap of ash! Oh god, my upstairs neighbors. Leader! Someone's tailing us. So they are. See that alley to the west. Understood. Stop where you are. Ugh. Hey, hold on. It's a little bear. You look kind of familiar too. 4-year freak. Ugh. Ow. Sorry. I'll go now. I thought it'd be some baddie following us. Ball. Drop your ball, so you came here to pick it up. I'll ask you to hurry home now. It's not too safe here. Your mom and dad worry for you if you're go running all over. Also on leader. This one child. It doesn't seem quite right. It wasn't just one person following us, and the fact it could go several streets without us noticing means they definitely have experience tailing. Did you see anyone out of the ordinary just now, when you hit up high? If I had to say, that was a street far away, with a particularly bright ring I caught a glimpse of. Sancta. Piece of cake, and this apple pie, and I'll have some of those cookies too. Tough call. Warfarin's been telling me to lay off the sweets. Hey there, quick question, which of these cakes is the sweetest? Like you don't know, come on. You've been in here in County Hillock a while, haven't you? If I had to guess, probably over 3 years of service. Who are you? Calm down. I could tell the nice folks you've fallen could sure could too. Your cover's blown anyway. Why don't you try some of this apple pie I bought? It's good, I'm telling you. You weird, mad Sancta. Where did you come from? Why are you trying to get in my way? Me? I'm not. I'm just passing by. Team 12, target lost, but judging by the direction they disappeared, it's likely they're heading for Dam Street. Alright, I understand. I'll bring them straight away. We'll check through one by one. I'm warning you, Sancta. If it's not yours to meddle, don't meddle. Warning me? If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, you know, I ain't exactly used to walking around unarmed. I got no time to listen to you talk big. Soldiers were moving. You can breathe now, shopkeep. The soldiers are all gone. Mom bagging up the sweets for me. I got some bolts back at the office, so I ought to try them. After all, it's about time I called all my little friends back from their field work. With the chapter I just finished. Let me double check. Wait, did I do after? No. Okay, I need to start writing this down. Sorry, I haven't. I'm gonna write it down now. Where am I? I'm gonna check before just to make sure. This looks familiar. Yep. Alright, so it's after. Pan go. 9-5. After. What is? Maybe I've seen this character's design, I'm not sure. Honorable lady, I'm most privileged to inform you the dinner party is all ready. So slow, you aristocrats. Taking your sweet time with everything you do. You're a nightmare. If it was my inadequate perception, please, permit that I express to you my most sincere apologies. You can save your breath. How many will be coming today exactly? All of County Hillock's fine minds have received the invitation, including your most wildly celebrated bard as of recent, Seamus Williams. Bard, I'm bored dead already. What about the nobles and merchants you promised to find? Of course, they'll be coming too. For example, the leader within the South Region's textile industry, Sir Powell. For example, the leader within the Southern Region's textiles industry, Sir Pollitt. recipient of the Magnani Prize, Dr. Bashir. Dr. Bashir? And the owner of more than 10 steelworks, Mr. Evans. Oh. These people you mentioned, especially that last one. You're definitely coming. Yes, and a portion of them have already arrived. I hear most honorable guests has turned up, and quite a few celebrity intellects from other cities have come flocking too, all for a single glimpse of you and your compatriots' presence. Oh yes. As per your request, I've drawn up a list of names for your per usual whenever you should. Bit too many words, but you're doing good work. Good enough work. Alright, you can head off now. Deeply grateful for your generous praise. Once you're ready, please inform me. I simply cannot wait to see this ordinary little parlor of mine be dazzling delighted by your arrival. Why are you still here? Weren't you done talking? Ahem. Please allow me to ask one last question. That most honorable lady there, have we even the sliver of a chance that she may alight on the venue too? That's not yours to ask. Clear off. Mandragora, what has you feeling all flustered? Oh no. I think I might know what this is. I'm gonna keep quiet. I've seen some spoilers. Less of that. Tongue in cheek. Giving me reflux. We all know you'd never really give a shit about anyone, Harmony. Sigh. Then I'll have to put it another way. You've been blocking my light with your half-wit ambling. I'd like to finish reading this lovely novel, dear. Are you all of you rich people like this? Hang instruments up by a wall, buy a few books, act like you're filling the windows so no one notices you've got nothing at all on your head. Damn. I'll take having a window to fill over having nothing of anything inside or out, wouldn't you say? You. Now, you're not happy to calm down for a while, I see? You know the 4-year freak though. How about this? If which foot forward first bothers you so much in this ball you know nothing about, I can be relieved for the dance. What complete shit are you on about? I'm thinking of bigger things. With as many nobles and merchants coming. If we can get their support, and forget just occupying one scant little hillock, we could snatch all of London. and Angora. Time to hold still. At this point, can't you just let that gaudy look of yours go? Do you even think for 1 second about anything important to the leader or me? Who's the leader? I'm not saying anything about your oh-so-helpless gait. I'm saying take your roller coaster babble okay, and hold it still. And all that absurdity you're exhausting your little brain with too. You're telling me to hold it now. As if I could. Laying out and assigning roles, swallowing my sick to set their meeting up. How much of me do you think I've poured out for this plan? I couldn't wait since forever ago. I can't wait for Dublin's fires to burn the city through. Up, opinion changing, this woman is enlightened, she knows everything, yes, burn this place to the ground, oh my god, oh my lord, Jesus, yes, another enlightened person, burn Victoria, burn all Victoria down, yes, die. I couldn't wait. Yes. Run through the city, rip this lie of a titan under our feet apart. Die. And you, huh? You and that shameless fake taking. What should be the glory of the leader? It is really, really time for you to shut up now. At what point was your job to make decisions for the leader? It's me. Yes, we're still here. Oh? Things have gone a little bit interesting at long last. Seems we've no need to scrap in here about whether or not your little schemes of insolence are feasible or not. Is it news from that bastard? Someone sniffed out this location. I have a feeling it'll be more than your friendly little invitees coming to the meeting tonight. People from the army. More or less. My. Maybe some of my acquaintances too. God on high, I want to choke you to death. Put away your staff. You'll get your chance, but it won't be now. No, I ain't looked up. Arknight. Oh. That is not her. Christos is a different person. I'm not reading spoilers, I'm just looking at her design, because I know she showed up at the end of episode 8. I'm not spoiling myself. I just... Time we go. Got other things to do. Leave it to her in here. We might be in a good for a show beforehand. Yeah, I was starting to fantasize how it looked if this horrible room broke down into snow. Leader, I didn't imagine slipping in would be as easy as this. Here I thought. We have to find a way to infiltrate. Not out of this question. That said, go in the proper way. It's more convenient to find a conversation partner. Guess my friend at the barracks got some real precious information. Can't be that many who know about this meeting. A lot of secret aristocrat parties are held this way. They usually think of invitation letters as passé. So long as you have a channel to tap for info, plus a token as proof of identity, you have what you need to pass the doorstep. You never told me your family was all big famous nobility. Does it make a difference? When I was in school, the noble students always stuck with their own. Of course, they studied together. But after school, they never did much with the rest of it if they could help it. Don't tell me you actually like all the pomp and formality. Ceremonial gowns you'll only wear once. The trendy look changing every week. Courtesy greetings ad nauseum. Don't even remind me. Actually went to that kind of thing once or twice with a good friend. And trying to remember which fork to use to eat first made my head want to explode. Please explode your head. Die, Victorian. Die. Wow, my volume clipping. Oh Jesus. Today is the most volume clipping I've ever seen. I really don't like Victoria, what can I say? Burn it to the ground. Burn it to the ground, burn it all. I want to see it burn. Beautiful, beautiful flames burning the evil. Sorry, I might be taking breaks here and there. I mean, no one's watching except for me, so I will please myself. And the streamer I like is streaming with freaking lads, so I have to be in chat. Hilarious. We don't talk about it. Perfect. I'm not much of a fan either, even if I'm loath to admit it. Just having this family name does come in handy once in a while. Leader, people come in here today. Are you the leader? Are all supporters of the Spectre Force? I don't necessarily think so. Mr. Williams. I finally get to meet. Okay, no, British equals Southern thing is for Limbus. I never know the British thing in Limbus. I only hear. Wonder why. Oh, maybe because Limbus doesn't talk about werewolf pulp. Well, we do sometimes. It's not a thing. Pizza is okay. He's one of the good ones. Oh, God, Jesus. Today on Singe is blatantly prejudiced on stream. Oh god, I said British, fuck. I mean Victorian, ignore it. Oh Lord Jesus. Mr. Williams, I finally get to meet you. I heard you were coming, and came bolting right from the County Peninsula. Just to ask if you could sign the anthology in my collection right here. Bard Williams. Of course, fine lady. It would be my honor. Let me sign your tits instead. Calm since. Seamus, my dear greatest bard. Here you are. I just finished reading your newly published tales from history. Such fascinating writings. It was the first I learned that us Terrans had such a grand, storied past. Thank you. But their works of fancy, adapted from an array of folk legend. The greatest value of my work is simply unearthing gems buried by sandstorms, all the better for more to see. You truly are too modest. The Draco King Gale, you penned founding by himself. The most radiant culture of Terra. He stood grand and wise, so much so that my dreams are flushed with emotion that he's part of them all. Yes, too true. In my eyes, you're like Lithian's grand musicians. With the chance to make change to an entire era. Aha. I must say you exaggerate. I can tell by the quality of his art that he is not an important cat. Oh, 4-year freak. God. I need to be more quiet. My neighbors are gonna kill me. I keep seeing the volume cap out. This is terrifying. So loud. So loud. Haha, I must say you exaggerate. So long as you wanted, All Victoria's publishers would be wide open to you. Every one of them waiting to translate your works into the ink of different languages. And when that happens, every country across the land will seize our Terran culture has its own unique charm, not to be stifled by the ever-same grumble of Victoria's machines. Only things to be so wonderful. If more and more international figures come to support us, our voice will be so much more easily heard by the dukedom and parliament. Right you are. I'm a Victorian citizen, same as anyone else. But just because some great-great-great-grandmother of mine was King Gale's subject, suddenly I'm being asked to pay so much more inheritance tax. How preposterous this guy doesn't seem very well intentioned. Even so, Mr. Evans, you still give Lewis and Floyd plenty of our fellows, providing everyone the chance to gain their footing on the City of Grace. I am still here, totally paying attention, not being distracted by urgent happenings that I need to be a part of. No wonder you and your clan are pride of us Terrans. Quite right, our fellows. It's far from easy to find any respectable work. I hear they toil in factories for a week, only to earn ye little coin. Yet, Victorian workers from other backgrounds are able to earn twice as much in your factories. Allow me to say something perhaps a little out of fashion. It's far from simple to have our neighbors of strength technologists, isn't it? Please, think about it, everyone. Were it only with its muscles and poems, music and poems, how could Lithian become the Lithian of today? Just as Lithian has casters that intimidate, we Terrans must depend on our practical power if we want to gain our future, such as the technological support of some friends from far away. And by pure luck, I have the tiniest means for which I receive sponsorship, and I would be overjoyed to take the opportunity. Let the friends of Baron share in. Absolutely spot on. Any subsidy of great importance. If you let it all pass by, then no matter how deft your tongue, you watch for the day it dries up and lacks the power to express. From that perspective, I'm the same as everyone here. We're all yearning for a whole new era, so why not give a toast to this common dream of ours? Truly, an evening to inspire. How strange, where did Mr. Williams get off to? Y'all are losers. Good evening, Mr. Williams. Greetings, ma'am. Hope I'm not bothering you. Are you writing? Haha, just a small poem. It's been several days now. I still haven't finished. I was thinking this meeting would give me some inspiration, but it seems now there's still no forcing the muse. These settings always like to use a person's energy to quit. You also feel a little worn out. Haha, caught red-handed. If it weren't for Charles, Baron invited me so ardently, I would have preferred to spend the night reading by my own parables. Wouldn't we all? I bet every person willing to participate in this sort of thing is forced to do for a living. I like the way of putting it. You're not Terran, ma'am, are you? You guessed correctly. I imagine Lupo's are sighting among the residents here. Haha. But inadvertently judged background by race. So you deliberately choosing the vocabulary we're more used to. Your accent still exposes you. It's the accent only a Victorian noble receiving a standard limited education would have. No wonder your grade part extremely sharp. First step to writing's observation. You can tell you and they have differing purposes for coming. You're suspecting me. Suspecting what? I'm only here to exchange some ideas, and you're exchanging some with me right now. No matter if I'm not a Terran? Precisely because you're not. Glass of malt liquor, thank you. Would you like anything to drink, ma'am? Chloroform. I'll be fine. Standing in the window breeze is plenty enough for me. Bleach. Then we'll continue our merry chat. What were you just saying? Right, yes. Words in writing are born from the purpose of exchange, including both conversations past and future. And this talk between you and I, here and now. You're the only one allowing for me. If you use Terran, be as good as death. Ha ha ha. In this party, you'll be hard-pressed to hear any Terran. Just with me, actually. All the works of yours I've read are written in Victorian. Rhyming confines the poet's imagination. Characteristic Victorian poems, when you read them, are very unlike Athenians. I much love reading poems written in Old Terran, reading the writings and touching upon, feeling another piece of history. I have no plans to pass myself off as anything. I grew up speaking Victorian, my thoughts are molded by the language, and if I started to write in Terran instead, I'd be a clown dancing in shoes far too big for him. Respectable. I hear there are many longings for the revival of Terran culture. Of course, I'm one of them. Our city roams upon the land, the soil unchanging, yet at the same time, change constantly happening. Perhaps a day will come when Terran once again becomes the building blocks of our children's minds. Are they willing to embrace such a transformation? And if there were those who wish this change to be rapid, an explosion, even reversive of the natural trend, what is the use of an idea? We're planning a feather in the ground, imagining it grow into a foul beast. First, poetry anthology published. Particular favorites. That is my answer to this question of yours. In my own view, I can't. I have no thought to alter the soil. I'm simply the one trying hard to plant feathers. And ideas fundamentally ought to be free. No one would can interfere. Each feather that grows in each person's heart would be totally unlike. Just as we all have different hopes for the future of this great swath of soil. I understand, Mr. Williams. Allow me to speak from the heart. It's been a truly pleasant interact with you. Leader, something's not right. What is it? See those lot have gone over 40 minutes without sending any. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get some food because it's about that time. Sorry. Actually, who am I saying sorry to? I am the only viewer. I do what I want. Fucking suck my dick because I can. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I have returned. I will be taking some short breaks. Weren't they meant to be dealing with troops and barracks? He told them they were send a message every half hour, right as we set off. Charlo was even gripping me how this mission was too boring. Top of that, don't you feel this is too little quiet hour? I've been keeping watch at the window. To be able to see people going in and out of the closet. Then all of a sudden, it was like something happened, and everyone scampered away. Something. Don't tell me. The ones tailing us before were the bears. The ballroom doors are kicked open without warning. Dozens of soldiers armed to teeth come charging in. Good heavens, what's happening? Why the sudden show of force? Have the audacity to point weapons at me. Do you understand who we are? Who is it? Who let the secret out? Damn, the blast. We need to get out of here quick. Hurry, going for Madame Mandragora. Say we got in trouble. What? You mean they're all gone? When did this happen? A whole hour ago. Useless. Oh, it's them. All of you stay where you are. Commit seppuku. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, no mistake. You have been utterly captured. Okay, that was down. Alright, I wrote it down. I fucking wrote it down. 9-6-B. I'm writing it down so I know where the fuck I am. Story. Oh wait, sorry. Oh, look at my food. Alright, got my food. Time to continue. Voice acting the story, or voice acting, quote unquote. Alright. Go. Victorians. What was this? Arnold. We meet again. Bam. You won't get surprised. Surprised. No, when the first time I met you, I have not been one bit surprised. You're bound to mingle with this rabble, simply because of the cheap sympathy you learned from your noble etiquette classes. You shadowed us. No, I'd rather term this rational management. Regardless of your four-eyed god bird, those don't count as ears. You're the worst bird person I've met, and I've met Perlica. Regardless of anything, I must think. Other than him, I must thank you. I want for you, William. I will have such a sublime opportunity, not all of these rot-eating vermin in one fell swoop. Fuck Victorians. Burn their cities to the ground. Don't give them more empathy. Shove whole origin and bristles down their throat, fill their jaw and hinges, and split their body in half. You hide fairly deep most of the time, don't you? Yes, I'm quite curious. What made you so audacious as to gather on? Could it be I'm the outcomer for your last few pathetic, negligible sneak attack? You mistakenly believed County Hillet was already under your control. Colonel, sir. I believe there must be some misunderstanding at play here. That is wrong, Baron Bolton. There is no misunderstanding between us whatsoever. I am pristinely clear about your confidentially low dealing. It's only some of my good friends and family gathered here that I can guarantee you on my very name. Shut up, kindly good sir. The honor you inherit from your ancestry purchases nothing in my eyes. You have some nerve saying that. On this winning your so-called noble reputation isn't me by far. Who are a revealing position involved Victoria accounts for that. And turning to secretly collude with the most lowly rebels of all. This is out and out slander. Starting to be sick of this blather right now. Average British response to protest, Victorian response to protesting. Your rabble should behave as rabble outside, weeping in the light of a blaze while you confess your own wrongdoing. As Teddy said, from the outside, the window came, wails and cries, the glass reflecting speckles pointing to fire. Leader, look outside. It's not just in here. He's got the Terrans from the whole block surrounded too. He's not exaggerating at all. He's a coward, ordinary residents with military force. Is is this is this cop starting to realize that they're the baddies? I've been around the street before. A huge portion of our elderly and children. Yeah, shock. With Bessett's suddenly this radical, it seems there's some other information he has a hold on. He's very likely to have hidden intel about the Spectre Force from us. Or he just likes murdering children as a raging racist. Nothing from Triangle. No comms at all since afternoon. Flip. Could something have happened to them? There's no point in worrying. It's more pressing right now. We should hold the troops back as much as we can. We can't stay trapped in here forever, at least. You, the Groover over there. You are not to think of breaking through that wall. Before my questioning bear fruits, no one is allowed to leave this room. Ah, he spotted me. Come out. I see you. No movement. I want you to kneel here and behave. Ah. Anyone else in your home? Speak up. No. You're not hiding on. I'll see for myself. Listen, so long as I see your movement muscle. No matter what you're trying at, I will immediately shoot your head through. Average police behavior. Whimper. What are you doing? Who are you? Coming from nowhere and running in front of my crossbow. Watch your own head. Wait, hold on. I recognize you. Wait, hold on. I recognize you. You're the guard on Adam's group, aren't you? I saw you at the New Year do. Your group didn't get any order to move. What are you doing here? I have another assignment nearby I'm on. Fine, didn't teach their own. Don't just start getting in my way. That last cold bagpipe told me to step forward to change the situation. Can I though? I can try at least. They do something wrong to be treated this raw. They're asking me, why don't you go ask them? Psalm. Boy, crying with wasn't you lot? Harboring thugs, stealing them food and drink, feeding them information. Do you have any evidence? Evidence? You want evidence? The wounds on the 9th, 13th count. Which one of their bodies still warm? Some died by ear and mark. Some died by makes of crossbows and sabers identical to the ones we carried. Oh, wonder who did that. And some have traces in their neck left by farming tools. Our heads cut off with pressures like wheat. Bodies crushed thin, flat by tractors like plowed land. Have you ever pictured that? The devastation. What? Devastation? Huh? Such devastation? Oh. That's right, you should want to puke. I am rock hard right now. I saw with my own eyes Victorians being murdered. I recognized who that head used to belong to, and for an entire afternoon I puked. I couldn't stop. I don't care. Thank you. Rather treat one like this. Damn right you are. David never suited them. Oh, shut up, racist. I understand serves them right, don't you? What are you still blanking out for? So, these are all bad people. Just because they're all Terrans. Bob, I haven't done a thing, sir. He's crying. Husband already passed away from oropathy, and a child's only pushing 10. Is someone bereft like this really going to be a murder? Man, you are a fool. How have I not gone 30? They're all unkind. Do you understand? Even if this woman and her children and her child haven't done anything, they're all together in this. Well, you're not going to get through the races. If there wasn't a Terran in front of you, well, was one of the Victorian city. You still insist on treating them as thugs. I'm just saying, in the very beginning, there were never those discriminatory laws. Terrans would have earned as much as everyone else, gotten the same chance at healthcare. But none of this conflict have ever happened. Alright, Garvon, if you love asking questions so much, keep asking. There won't be an answer. Nobody's got any way of answering. I'm essentially done searching this house now anyway, so it's on to the next one. Hey, I saw I was going. Now you can stand up. Stop. Don't date me. Craig won't be without you. Shut it, all your sobbing. Worrying about your child all day long, just so I can go soft on you. Just let her go. Ugh, you. Fine, I'm busy anyway. I can't afford to ignore this woman. But just to warn you, I'll be protecting them now. With all your kind heart. Be careful when they don't blow you sky high. Stop blinking the moment your head is turned. Let's forget it after all. You aren't the same kind. Have you seen the looks in their eyes before? In their eyes, no matter how you think, you'll always be one of us. Just go, please. That. Outside it. Ooh, not been harmed though. Big head. One sec. Need to burn my mouth more with spicy food. Sorry. Actually, no, that's sorry. Fuck you, suck my dick. Better. It's lucky. After meeting, Towers talked. I couldn't shake this nervous feeling. I had to come back and take a look. So it really can be of use. Stand up. Come on. I'll be back inside. For tonight. No. Tomorrow as well. Don't go out. Please. There's ruffians outside as well. At any rate, Philip won't be as safe for this time. Next few days. Right. Where's our boy? Craig. He's not home. Craig, he's been taken away by the soldiers, hasn't he? I don't know. I need to go find him. How much dirt do you think's on her hair? Hill! Burn it. We just apprehended this one in the corridor outside, right as he was attempting to dive out the window. I'm sorry. Let me guess, this boy is some follower of yours, preparing to send word to somebody or other. I plop a cold sweat. I want a lawyer. I know the mayor and quite a few members too. Let me go. You have no authority to keep us held like this. It seems my guess was dead on. Everyone you have some involvement. You may speak. All I need to know is where your co-conspirators are hiding. In your ass pit. How about this? Then I'll count to 3. Ah, don't kill me. My goodness. Why must you have me see such heralded? Was that the only voice acting in this story I've ever heard? You can't be doing this. Really? Scam. Tell your subordinate. Do I have the right to be doing this? Leader. Oh boy. I'm not reading this. I know, but if you're seriously going to do this, it is essentially declaring a formal war on the hidden enemy. I fear that one thing they've said is right. We're already situated within a war. But we barely know nothing about that army. We're stark open, and they're still in the shadows. No matter what, I don't feel now is a good time to open the first fight. Timing. I never picked any time when you want to attack someone sooner or later. Please blow yourself up. Colonel, even if you won't take any suggestion from our team, I still must express clear opposition to the course of action you are about to adopt. Very thankful. For you, one scrap of self-awareness is shown. Honestly, I'm not fond of doing this either. As long as you left me another choice, I would never be willing to break down Paris laws. Yet we're out of time.
but the enemy is closing in with each step. Sure. This isn't, as you said, too, scam. You two came to drag the ghosts out into the sunlight. If we don't see this opportunity and force all the remaining conspirators out, then we'll have lost County Hill before tomorrow. Colonel, I believe the more critical juncture, the more each step we choose will lead to divergent results. I'm sure there are many innocents among them present. You're going to take them away first. No, I'm to ponder on pointless interrogation. Right now, on this very spot, these rabblesome dregs will make clear where in the world their members are hidden. Fuck you. He'll do it. We've tarried for long enough. Colonel. And who in bloody bells are you? Please arrest me. I am Baron Bolton's guest and will know much more than any of these poor young people, rendered near unconscious. Seamus, what are you doing stepping up? Seamus William. You're that bard. I am, Colonel. Very good. Meaning to look for you. Just keep you from continuing to incite those imbeciles with your blither. Williams. May not be your man. I thank the Colonel for just a moment. I worked out how my poem should conclude. Suicide. Season. Oh, where have I seen this? Hill, order those posted outside to find rabble who broke that window. No, this isn't right. There's a sound coming from the ball. What? Get down! Yes, that was the bomb. Fat kid. Oh no. Dublin soldier. Hmm. Who was that? Where did you show up from? Murder him! Murder him! Murder him! Murder him! Oh, it's you lot. Go inform the Colonel double time. Fourth has run into the thugs in the alley by the square. You meant slugs. Slugs. You wanted to say slugs. This group has been annihilated. Yes, murder them. Murder the Victorians. Burn it to the ground. Leader, the nearby Terran blocks have all been occupied by ours. You lot are. Oh hell, I have you. Wait, the leader? Do I have her? Question mark? Was I the leader? It's you! You're the one who we've been waiting for! That thick-ass tail. Penetrate me, Mom. I meant what I said. Right in my butthole. You actually gave your hand to me. You just came. And so did I. There'll be no one else to oppress you again. And you'll never need another's arm to lean on again. From this moment on, you can walk freely upon the soil by your own power. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Everything I did, it really was right. There'll be a day for us, Terrence, when we have our own city. We can walk heads held high in the streets. We'll never be given unjust treatment again. Yes, it's precisely for that day that we come. Leader, got to see it. It's the fire relay in your service. The ballroom. According to report, Madame Mandorga Gate, barracks top brass are in there. However, an explosion of that scale will only give the barracks arrogance pause. Unfortunately, it would never wipe them out. Apart from the barracks, who else is there? Some locals who will us well. They learn some of our inside matters, and the head's thoughts are, for the overall picture, we can't leave anyone alive to tell tales. They also said, if you won't make a move, they will themselves. In the end, my fire is quicker. Tell them, I know what should be done. I'll take the ballroom. Yes, leader, your fire will break the shackles that have chained us for centuries. So we just played 9-6 before. There's only a before. Is that what cutscene? Skip that. 9-7 up. Ugh. Ahem. British person or Victorian person talking. Sense of superiority activated. How about you activate your sense of suicide? Leader, are you alright? I'm okay. But you? We're lucky you didn't jump on it this time. You react faster than me. At least everyone in this bit of hall is basically fine, thanks to your shield. I can protect everyone. Smoke's everywhere. It'll go. Looks to me like the Colonel wanted to light harm. And they're retreating out another door. Hey, Chinese game, are you supporting pro-separatist movements? Like, well, actually, no, Taiwanese situation's different. I'm not getting into that because not because I don't want to, but because it's different in this situation, and it would be a pain in the butt to sit here and explain the whole thing and to myself when I know it. They're both China. They both claim they're China. It's a whole bunch of weirdness and diplomatic whatever. But like harm, and we're retreating out another door. The Bard. Oh, he was stood too close to the bomb. What a pity. It's not everyone who can step forth for others at Blade Point. He was a poet. He had the courage to match an excellent soldier. Adios. I wish so badly he could have died with meaning. While the enemy saw outside, Bagpipe let's evacuate the survivors. Bagpipe. Bagpipe stares blankly out the window. In that single moment, it is as if the sound of battle vanishes. A tremendous energy bursts from the depths of the night. Without a flicker of flare, the statue to the city hall, alive, all living beings are instantly, silently snapped to ash. What I tell you. Burn into the ground, burn all motherfuckers, burn it! Inside out of that. Kill everyone! And immediately after, an army seeps out from the night and the ashes without a sound. This is hilarious. I literally put burn Victoria to the ground as my, or burn it all down, in reference to Victoria as my stream title, and now this happens. Would these be my, okay, I'm gonna stop there. Don't say that, Singe. Wahahaha. I am rock hard right now. Burn, Victorians, burn. Burn to ashes. Die. All of you die. I've never, ever seen fire like this before. The headcaster, who is she? Not Tallulah. Backbite, move away quick. Bang. Die, Victorian. You're too close to the window. Feeling energy just now, the next attack could blow straight through the walling. Yes, leader, I'm just... Help me. Hurry, help me. My leg. Ow. Focus on rescue. Pull back for now. Who was that? Are there still any Victorian soldiers alive? Bend me all over. By the speed of this march, the Spectre forces infiltrated the city long ago. District 11 to 17 have been occupied far too quick. Can't be. Is this the reason the Colonel went to search those blocks? We need to withdraw south of District 10. The troops in the Spectre force are doing battle there right now. Don't go off to battle. Take me back somewhere I can hide in safety first. I can't let the heads find I'm still alive. Take you back. All this going on right now, you ought to be taken straight to prison. Wider. I'll pay you. I can even gift you a city block so long as you clear. Can I use my own ways to shut him up? Well, ask a few things more while he's still awake. Who was that heading the caster system? That's the leader. Very descriptive. Spectre Force's leader. What? Who is she? I don't know. Aren't you compatriots? You all had the absolute gall to bring people into your house while knowing nothing. She's the Duke's guest. Duke, which one? I can't. Bruh. You died? Spectre Force did that. Bye-bye. We need to band together. Why are the Spectre Force targeting their own? Let's get out of here first. Burn. You, hold still. Who are you? What are you doing here? I was just delivering medicine. They all started fighting before I knew it. Delivering medicine? Who for? Is it the Victorian soldiers? Rhodes Island medicine is for the infected use, and we don't pay mind to patients' identities. Your movements are suspect. Block. Ah! It's alright now, Will. Outcast, the last. You came just in time.
Hey, you, get the comms this afternoon, didn't you? Rhodes Island, call an emergency stop for all daily business in County Hiller. I got it, yeah, but you want to finish delivering the rest? You're a good kid. Pass me the meds, I'll deliver what's left for you. Class, what the terror's going on outside? There's fighting everywhere in just a blink. Several hundred years of accumulated resentment put to use turned into a fire ready to destroy all. And let me tell you, it's only just getting started. Hurry on back. Now that I'm here, my highest priority, making sure we don't lose a single Rhodes Islander. Alright, lass. Right now, I just got sight of Miss Jane near District 17. She comes to the office so often. We all have to treat her as Rhodes Island operator. She's a Victorian soldier. And what these riders think, they won't just let her go. Die. I'll amend my previous statement. We're not losing even half of Rhodes Island. Everyone else can go fuck themselves. That's what she is. She's half a person. Leader, I evacuated everyone up good. Good. Do you have any injuries? None. It's been a little reassuring in a way. I'll come into blows all night, aside from that headcaster and a couple stronghold. Most of the rest of the soldiers are still normal people. We've gotten training. Their discipline's not much to speak of. With equal numbers and an open confrontation, they won't be any match for our king. They're given preconditions. Besides, the main opponent is the barracks. You're right, leader. They're going to fight them. Barracks won't be on the front foot. Any more discoveries? Weapons are armed with, all first grade. Just now, I went rescuing those few officials and nobles. Someone tried to sneak on me at the corner and knocked him out. I thought we just hold him back. Victorian standard military crossbow. Model from 2 years ago. So modified. Look at these two coils and the guide rails underneath. Shield piercing rounds accelerating. Not to smart with crossbows, but I never saw us in the army or school. Is this our tech? Doesn't seem to like you. Bagpipe. I overlooked something maybe. Came here to investigate theft of origin products, correct? Yes. Spectre Force wants to fend against our regular army without a doubt. They'd need a lot of weapons for sure. But the crossbow in our hands reveals a lot of information. Firstly, the enemy has secretly been plotting for longer than we thought. Secondly, beyond the goods they've stolen from our possession, there are other powers that have been funding their operations in the long term. In other words, in this instance, here, they had no plans to take up new equipment and rush storms. Right, so in that sense, where did the weapons we lost most recently go? So I realized where the problem is. Spectre Force finally show themselves, but the original products that disappeared in County Hillock are still missing. Hope Triangle's found some new leads. Hushed. Dear leader. Is your group still doing alright? Snare's been lightly injured, the others can still operate. It's just everyone's tired and hungry. Our situation's not that nice for sure. Were you involved in combat yesterday too? Yes. Since nightfall, large numbers of enemy have suddenly poured out. It's like they were just flying away in the greenhouse and irrigation systems all this time. That seems to be exactly where they hid themselves. For troops not familiar with agricultural plates, it'd be exceedingly difficult to win that fight, it seemed. We fought face to face with a small wave of them. With far too many enemies in my fleet. We hid away on my lead, all the way until Liberty. Very well. Can you return to the city? It'll be a little tricky, leader. Half of them have gone to the city, and the other half are still around everywhere. Leader, our group all agrees, we should continue our initial task.
We discovered a transport vehicle. Your guess was right. Someone really did use an agricultural transport to convey these rations and products somewhere. Not that much each time. Going today most likely are the last. These ones today, where are you? We're heading on board a transport vehicle right now. I can't risk talking too much. Wait am I here? Next time we make contact, you'll know who is the thief. This is too dangerous. Leader, you and back might be careful too. Triangle out. Backpipe. Form shallow ASAP. We're returning to barracks now. Their 9 have fallen. Good. The City Hall, the newspaper, and Good Mary's Hospital are simultaneously under enemy attack. Good. Baron Pollock's wife sent urgent cable. She's lost contact with her husband since early morning. He's requesting the barracks and help. Colonel, I have something to say. Utter it. I hope you aren't here to give me a nonsense scam. As you can see, our enemy is savage. I have no time to contest with you again. Colonel, the enemy is hiding in agricultural plates. What? That is where they were concealed. On top of that, they're not all in the city. They have even more hands. Anyway, I suggest you send someone faster. That case, citizens. Oh, I see. From the ag place. I was wondering what AG was. I'm just dumb. And carry out emergency decoupling central to the city and those places ASAP. To avoid letting even more of the enemy into the city. I don't need you instructing me on what to do. Rude. Colonel, it may not be in our power to prevail if we solely depend on our station troops. When I platoon to cope with enemy forces infiltrating the city, we have to ensure the enemy gets no further reinforcements. You can go. Colonel, my visiting Howe County Philip is preserved. Principal duty that is upholding the security of the Victorian Empire. We should be united. Bill, throw out. And we're the ones that did it. You hear it, I feel. Edgy plates. I want that sounds really wrong. I didn't edgy plates. I took this much long ago. Who else could open the door for the ghosts? Yes, Colonel, the Terrans are assisting. How are the artillery oh boy. Artillery preparations. According to plan. Final batch of material will arrive around noon. Good. I will speed up remodeling. Every time I think of those disgusting things found in my city, it has me eager to finish this. Oh yes. Scam. And her subordinate, the wolf from Londinium, is still biting fast and won't let go. You've heard, haven't you? They have a helping hand outside. Give command. Regardless of the means, we can't let anyone stand in the way of our plans. Yes, Colonel. As for Scam, what we're done, we cannot be left back. I understand. I realized something. Thanks to her talk. Why were our movements last night at Bolton's already known in? Scam. No, it couldn't. Though she shares no weakness in naivety and innate terror and immobility, she has a highly secured loyalty to the Empire. King's rival is ultimately our their base nature always stiff to them. Given these last few hours, one more thing must be done, and it's long overdue. Oh boy. This 9-8, I think. Leader, on. Good, bring them forth. What are you doing? Let go of me. It was you who took off the Victorian army about the meeting. What? How do you know? Wait a moment, it's you. You're the one the chief editor was talking about. You're going to bring about a war. Lead us to throw off our oppressor, just like we said. No, we'll bring death. Turn our homeland to ruins, just like you're doing now. Source of it all, everything, was you. Well, I bring you the victorial. And you, Serios Kelly, have deeply harmed our people's trust in you. You've gone the way of burning the Victorians, you must die. Simplicity. Many honest men have fallen into enemy prisons, into your betrayal. Countless fighters have lost their chance to see the glory of victory. You must pay the price for your action. Killer. Did they really die because of what I did? Yes, now you died. Last night, all the gathering in that room. Each one of them sincerely wanted to welcome you. They believed you would bring us good change. And now they've been blown apart, scorched earth, just like the street. Is it really me who let this fight? I cut your mouth, traitor. You feeble, weak defector. Help you understand the martyr's resolve. Rather than fall at enemy's hand, suffer humiliation and torment. They would welcome the leader's fire with hell set on. For the welfare of the Terran, they had no choice but to sacrifice themselves in the flames of war. Sentence our leader, give her a death count. Death count? Of course, don't you see? Only the deaths of traitors can fall in the grave of the warriors. Besides, look at the locals. Don't come closer. They don't dare. They fear us. Fear you. You can't make them something. Once you put this fair to death, then we'll learn. No limit is double in numbers. Betrayal, huh? Sarah's Kelly. Have you ever pondered the consequences of betrayal? I am maybe. But no regrets. You've had me dead for wanting to save my family and friends. And that only proves I did the right thing. If no one stops you, even more blood will stain your hands. You are courageous. I didn't mishear that, did I? You praised the traitor for courage. He's one of our fellows too. He wasn't any longer, or isn't he close to stand in the way? What's the point of prattling about this ruler? If I was her, I wouldn't be asking so much. Words from the condemned should have no effect on him. What if they were my sister? I'll ask him. And yet, I don't like thinking like this. More like, now do it. All these eyes on you. Longer delay, the weaker you look. Who wants to follow a weak leader? How could the people follow a weak army? Don't give me a choice. This child isn't the first of our foes I've killed. I am as I've been. Let me burn the Victorian merchant who wouldn't saw us spread to death. I forget how I did. I shut my eyes, lifted a knife. It stabbed only a pile of acrid ashes. And after, more and more ashes came. Just like this child, braver the faster they go. Sarah Kelly. When my name is leader of Dublin, I sentence you to death. I will carry out the execution personally right here. Seems I'm gonna die after all. Leader, you're the leader. Why no one could stop you, and why my whole family would die too. But can you tell me, will you win? Will you be the day when us Terrans can live a better life? You will. Good, that's good. At least this moment, I'm willing to believe. Do you have anything else to say? Fine. I saw the fire from the tip of your lance. Would have hurt badly when I'm burned alive. No, don't tell me after all. I can't bear it here. I ask you, tell my mom and dad they still live after everything's over. I've hidden from them some money in the third drawer by my bed. I want to buy my mom a bouquet of flowers for her birthday next month. Tell them I'm sorry, everyone. I promise. I don't want to die. It's good. Maybe next spring, in the burned soil, a little might sprout. Or Dublin. But these words countless times. Every time I do, it just stirs in burning pain. But if the spear was in my hands, it stabbed into my body. Again and again I tell myself blood burns easily, and they're all fear. And I'm no exception. Who's dead? That's decent enough. Give the order. Make everyone else know the traitor has been executed. The next one wants to go inform you. Will you waiting to crumble charcoal like them? Yes, sir. As for you, what's wrong with you today? Dragging your heels so hard, soldier saw. Even though their leader would be soft praise. Hey, can't be turning soft, can you? It's one girl. You and your fire burn most of the streets in this campus. Here I thought you finally seemed to be the part of the leader. But I seem the part. Seen what part? I haven't been able to tell what I've seen for a long time. Ever since I was little, I've only seen her appearance, speech, or fire. Because I think it come this way too. I didn't do it. I was bound to hide under her fire's light. In my house hall. When I see her again, I just want to get up in her face and scream. Tell us now. Don't get me that shit. I just can't stomach seeing your face with something. Must be nothing but rainwater and soap bubbles in that head. Oh, bro, you hell rude. Why did the leader put her in this position? One of her face was born meant to be a waste of space. Anyone makes a good trail off. So he did it for her. She had, as he had told herself, I saw us put on this. Before her fighter fought, unsealable lock had already bored through the girl's chest. I just couldn't hold on. All because of the shameless traitor. Look my back, gathering all these rich and powerful supporters. And you know what? Dead. Dust to dust. Farewell. LOL. Oh, I don't think you had enough like hitting typing. You're a bunch of meat beasts who show some use before they die, right? Well done. Now you, well done. Turn to poke the phone. Good enough. Perhaps they all died so simple. Don't forget that greedy plan of yours nearly buried us all deep under. I did it for the leader in Dublin. You can't tell me you don't think she's in suit. You knew she couldn't bring all the people. I could have handled County Hill fine. No, even better. I could have done even more. If the leader could just trust me some more. Once you're not right. People, well, you're best off understanding after all. Not all you're in day out about clambering here with you don't want. What else do you know? You miss one tiny thing, couldn't fall, and la-di-da, way down, bang. It's flesh and bones are getting on my case. Not bad. Let's go. You're just pissing yourself off staring at her. We still have to discuss the next step. Bandit, Gamelier, the toxologist, the convict, and the electronist. We said we know us out yesterday, so gating in time, we should have all arrived. The city is full power now, and we've got quite a few VIPs in the building under control too. But it's still not enough. We have to have County Hill totally occupied before the leader gets here. Yeah. Keep fighting and you'll clean your nail off before you know. Much blood for you. When it happens, don't you come begging me and curious. You can't do any design. Why am I ever cried in front of you? Just don't like letting credit go to others. Alright. You think I don't know you? You're the one first to start following the lead. Opposite your side sit with terrorism. For one single hill. You know, you're trying to say, you don't even think it's embarrassing. You mean, once things are done, the leader needs someone to run it to. The one didn't even understand. Say that sooner. Quick, let's get going. I ain't tiny hill like one within half of it. Each one of them was strong green inside, wild and wondrously formed. Not even the fiercest fire could burn them all. But how about mine? I only want mine. Yet doesn't shadow outbreak. Eat it. Adam Harmony's inviting you to hold the meet. Do I have to go? Or, can you say if you really don't want to go take perspective? Respect. How kind of her all. Soldier, go and tell them. Carry all out according to plan. They know their own duty, they don't need pushing. For me, I think in peace. Order your people to fall, keep proper watch, and let no one disturb. Yes, Lee. I will time. What is this? The ruins of the village, I found a piece of paper. It was fragile, very much so. All four corners charged black. As I picked it up, I felt bad, and sadly, only half the words were left. Why should I lose heart? Great flame may have burned this whole land to itself. I see someone's soul on the other side of the skates. It's a poem. The verse missing is beginning. His words seem freshly written. Ink not naturally set before fire scorched her blood. Yes, my father, my soul. Alright, so next is nine. Or I'm writing it down so I remember where I'm at. 9-9B. Let's go. I'm back. Want some bread and clean water. Greg's been running about most of the night. He needs to fill up his stomach. Just everyone. What happened? It's her. She's the one who tipped off Victoria and Arma. She killed Sirius. What are you talking about? Sours. What happened to Sours? You're asking. She's dead, you black-hearted Victorian soldier. You got close to her just so you could pluck into her mouth, didn't you? And now she's been executed. Are you happy? I never even thought. How could this? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Saros. Save your tears. You have no right to be sad for her. You have no right to be standing with her. I was sincere with her, always. Sincere? A Victorian soldier telling us her sincerity. What a joke for the ages. Aren't we all countrymen? No. Countrymen, what do you know of our country? Have you eaten the grains we eat? Spoken the language we speak? What the pain would be? I've always wanted to help you. Don't come any closer. Put down your flag. You're not calling for backup on us. I don't want to. I wasn't. Get out of our land. Never again will the Holy Parents need Victoria's ensign. You want me gone. We've got no choice. You saw how I never did anything wrong, and yet none of you would just let me go. I think Lorenzo's right. We have a chance now. If we can win, then nobody will come hassling me or Craig ever again. So, Craig, do you? We don't need you. The stone. I've seen the looks in your eyes before. As no matter how you behave, we're on the same kind. So as me would never figure it out. Don't light yourself on fire, bitch. You, Colonel, Adjunct, all of you, I used to be born, bagpipe, die. We started trading and debate. Or half the blocks in the city will very soon fall into the Spectre's forces' hands. How'd we break so quick? I was thinking, even if the organization and training was rock bottom low, I think it could pull down until tomorrow morning. You noticed how Scotch and the barracks behaved just now, didn't you? I saw it. We were holding the stadium together. But once the enemy came, we all ran here in a flash. Would have been useless no matter how we held out. We seem to have completely lost their will to fight. It might be. After all, there was the situation just now. The enemy shows up, residents in the refuge all cheer for him. I opened the gates in. Any soldiers a little deflated watching a scene like that. Colonel Hamilton doesn't seem any way kind of goes up to see some. He especially values County Hill. Barracks might be at the spins right now, but they don't seem to be in any chaos at all when they retreat. They're still out for more than an age. I can only believe that the President's state falls into Colonel's plans. He has some of their intel in this war situation. Closest forces are County Kevin's barracks. It was sent out a signal for help. They could be here by evening soonest. Assuming they received a signal in the first place. What about problems with the comm system? The third day since coming here, and we haven't received any news from London yet. County Hillock is like a lone island of itself. No problem. Just a few sets of grenades and a wee squad of mixed forces. I'll sort out. Street's still safe for a time being. Bagpipe. Remember in training when you joined us? Gave you 2 hours of weighted handstand push-ups as a punishment. Of course, I'll never forget, leader. It wasn't much of a bad punishment as far as I'm concerned, but for a while, I really thought you didn't like me too much. I never told you why. Actually, it was because you told me you were reporting in. You stuffed mince pudding and blankets in the marching band. Yeah, it's a hometown treat. It's good, honest. So as much the same at the time. On the day of the solo cross-country test, you were already starving when you came back. I obviously kept food in your bag, but you still wouldn't eat it. Couldn't bear to. Then I have as a reward for myself once the training was over. Scoff it down at the happiest moment. I once maintained that a good person too attached to her home, unable to surmount the past, could not be a good officer. Y'all are stupid. So, though your grades at Drill Guard were exceptional, and Instructor Slim spared no effort in recommending you to me, I still had doubts about your potential. That's what it was, but you've been awful nice to me since. Prove yourself. I gradually came to understand it's only because you have an indestructible attachment in you that you could become who you are today. A most excellent Victorian soldier, someone to surpass me. Bagpipe, what I say next. You need to listen more. I have to give up on this block. I'm about to pick Shell's group to home space in the northeast corner. All grounds have been occupied by respective force yet. And you go immediately to the concert station. Find the messenger, and then surely find them a way out of the city too. And if you're already no way left, then make that guy, I already did. Let's try at no cost. You have to relay what's happening in County Hill. Damn it. The others are all with the leader doing more meaningful things, and I get their own luck of sweeping up here. Funny now that I think about it. There's still fighting going on all over. Why would the leader insist I sweep clean around the statue? Huh? Who is it? Why are you grabbing at me for? This where Saros died. Saros, you mean the traitor leader executed? Yeah, it was all her fault. She's dead, and you want me here bloody sweeping up these ashes. You mean that your sweeping up is rubbish, nothing more? No, she was a good girl. To her family, to her friends, she was so warm. She gave everything for the city. What did she even do wrong? She teared up just reading romance novels. She'd never have it in her arm anymore. What in the world's wrong with you? You sympathize with this traitor. Who are you? It's not called traitor. Her name is Saros.
shouldn't be lying here alone. You shouldn't be lying here alone. Take her back home. Alright, screw this. I'm leaving. Scare people away by being crazy. What's happening over here? Sir, there's someone strange crouching over there, going on and on about taking the traitor home. I think she might be an enemy as well, and a traitor too. Alright, good on you for reporting. Hey, who are you? Zeros, maybe you're wrong. Let's hold aside. You used your life to protect these people, and they didn't even care that you did. They welcomed the rioters too. But the city's turned out now. They're not that innocent at all. They're from the other side. The other side. I don't know anymore which side I'm even stood on. Don't move any more and your skull is. Bonk. That was yet another few. Troublesome dregs. Oh. Like however many I can. And on the retreat. Hey, Rude over there, have you seen more of them? Well, dredges. Fallen Ceros rubbish. Of course they're dredges. They just went running that way. We're head over. Seems as if I heard residents' shrieks, and seemed to as if I'd heard nothing at all. I only thought of bringing Ceros away, but no matter how I tried to put the strength in my fingers, Dash would still slip and fall through the cracks. Ceros. I'm sure I'm butchering that pronunciation. A hand reached out to me. Time to clear out. Time to clear out, Jane. Here, lemon tea, warm up. Stop. If you want to cry, just let it out. I can't get the tears out. I can feel your anger. Do you hate them? Perhaps. You got the soldiers to grab a Terran who supports the riots. That makes you feel any better? No. Maybe I hate myself even more. If I didn't hand that slip over, Ceros wouldn't have died, would she? But all I wanted was to stop a bigger conflict. I thought, as long as I stood up, I could change. We wouldn't call it fate if it always went how we wanted. Jane, can I tell you a story? Go on, I'll try to listen. I'll keep it short, unlike my cock. Decades ago, when I was about your age, no, maybe a bit older, back when I worked for the church. Don't seem a thing like those Laterano clerics. The heirs and experience are pretty good at changing a person. They had me arbitrating the war, who the sides were, or why they were fighting. That's not important anymore. The party responsible for getting the ball rolling are probably all dust anyway. I just remember there was a city asking for help. I told them to lay their weapons down. I was ready to be their go-between, and off I went for peace talks with the general from the side sieging the place. The people in the city weren't up for it, with the whole surrender into tyranny thing, so I took some drastic measures to get them talking. But we still never came to an agreement in the end. I gave up hope and left, bringing with me just a few who were willing to quit fighting. But the second day after I left, the city was breached. Pretty much everyone who stayed ended up dead. I believe a good chunk of them all, though, thought they are in death's door. I'd still come and protect them at the end, but I didn't. Looking back, I guess I was on the other side. I was the sinister pretender who'd given them hope, found them massacred. But you're not. Sure, who can say? After that, I renounced my appointment as a cardinal and left Laterano. Sounds like you tried your best. Really? Well, I kept at it, trying to stop the massacre that was coming. Then you probably couldn't save a single one. Or maybe I shouldn't have gone there with unrealistic hopes in the first place. Maybe I should have walked up and put a bull in the little brute about to butcher an entire city. Wouldn't that have other consequences? No one can tell you the consequences of opening fire before you do it. But still, are you willing to tell me you'd stand by and watch? Just let evil happen over and over again? I wouldn't. You're right. No matter how I keep questioning myself, I don't regret it all. I don't regret it at all. Bagpipe. Hope you can still make it. Triangle. You came in at the right time. About to dash for the communication center. Position not far from you. You don't have to enter the city. You rendezvous directly at the house. Leader. What happened to you? You sound in awful shape. Were you wounded? Huh. Not a big issue. Forget it. It's a little big, but no. No need to fuss about me. Leader. I don't have much time. We've definitely found what we were looking for. These original products were sent to the artillery battalion. Artillery battalion? The barracks one? Yes, absolutely. We're in here right now. Barracks have already been breached by the Spectre Force. To be honest, I don't know. Another thing you need to know. The original products we found had all gone through modification. What kind of modification? Another thing by part, the structures aren't whole. Someone's taken out the parts with active originum. Do you remember the serial bombing case in Stockholm? Pending Group created a huge amount of incompletely combusting bombs and caused grave originum dust pollution in the core district in retaliation against the government. Right, huh? You get what I mean. Yeah, that's surrounded. We're all left hiding. And Snare, the others. Snare's next to me. There's a bullet came through her heart. She went without too much pain, fortunately. Brass and Mandolin are still in the warehouse. Sorry, I couldn't bring them. You did all you could. You're a fine leader. Am I then? Surely not as good as you, leader. Those hostiles. They're bizarre. They use weapons like ours. And on top of that, I can hear familiar calls. Just who is our enemy? That's not important, Triangle. You all come back alive from you here. This is an order. Got it, leader. I'll keep it in mind. Initiative? Oh, okay. Next. 9-10 out. Dylan, I'm here. Well, you can come out now. Lieutenant, how are my people? Their subordinates are here. Rest assured, they're only unconscious. It was them. They're the ones who killed me. I don't mean Charles Cool. Oh, you know who I mean. Don't push me, or I won't be my shield against your chin. Off. If you can draw your sword, you'll be attacking a colleague. Then, colleague? At what point since the moment we entered Hill County have you ever treated us as colleagues? Answer me. Even supposing you got my throat here, you can't alter the Colonel's decision. Is that so? You ever heard the degree of what Compass platoon soldier can do, have you? How might the triangle cost you? Have your own company? It's just me alone here. I guarantee you, you don't want to know how long it takes me to put you all to rights. Lay down your weapons, or else we'll kill her on the spot. Deal. So, I mean it. Make one move and my crossbow shoot him straight through her neck. Oh, you. So do her quickly. Together now. We can't let her touch her sword and shield again. Bill, you tell him. Victoria is ashamed. The Colonel has no need whatsoever for Victoria's gratitude. What's up for this groups here? Got data all nice and pretty? Yes, lass, it's all here. Wonderful. I see all of us all done with the comms too. Collaborating businesses have received notice. As per the agreement clauses, they can either seek an office in another city nearby or terminate the contract. Looking at it, these aren't losses for us to citizens. Rhodes Island isn't the only company taking a hit in the chaos of war. There's no way around that. I just look at the chairs and tables in here. There's a twinge to my heart. The place of ours was still empty back when I first came to County Hill. A little early for separation, I decided, Oliver. How do you know we won't be right back, huh? You're right, sighed. I hope the city can return to old peaceful every day is soon enough. For us medications, inventory. I need to ration those meds. Each one who needs to bring enough emergency medication. Make sure everyone makes it smoothly to the closest branch office. There's still a lot left over, fair enough. There'll be some pressure if you take home. You aren't that many hands after all. Better as quiet as ever, but I can tell the other on it. People in the city getting medicines, that's what I was thinking. Turns out I think so too. If this war scales up, everyone's going to be in short supply, especially orthopath painkillers and suppressants that need to be taken long term. You must have a list of hospitals in the area. Already sold. Think of a way to get it. No matter who's going to serve, get as much as we can to all. And don't forget the little alley clinics. Plenty of them out there without sign. Full of our friends around here around. Last, is that really proper? We never bypass level of care directly providing medical organizations and people's pharmacy. Desperate times call for desperate measures. No hospital is going to refuse anonymous donation from concerned citizens, right? True. They got all cleared out, you. And who take charge of sending people around all over Rhodes Island? I will. I can help Shredder parsing a minutes, then I'll deliver. Dang, you all better. My wounds aren't bleeding anymore. Even though I'm not missing all the wounds. I don't want to be tucked all in the corner crying while you all are listening. Glad you can help. With all a lot of medicine. Please. How's the bluebird stand? Excuse me. I've been getting in the way of the home. It's alright. I'm here to the zone of battle. There just happens to be plenty of hospitals and clinics all along. So once I'm done delivering, I'll rejoin. And so she leaves Victoria and joins Road silent decision. I don't know what it is. Just a little left. We'll be done attacking in no time. Then it's about time we go on our way. As Outcast speaks, he draws the revolver from a holster at her side. Whoa, that's your gun? That it is. Thank you. Yeah, perhaps the only complete ones with guns loaded. They look like your chamber's full. Under normal circumstances, 5 is enough to do the trick. He's back to the line ship and ate with Barclays. Heard a lot of stories from the field about you. You once took down 3 Colombian bandits with a single bullet and used 3 to scatter the whole mercenary fleet. If I had to guess, the way to meet an enemy on him worth 6 straight shots. Can't say for sure. Well, there's always the bigger beast. But I might promise to someone I'd never fire a 6th-round life because we made a bet. Sometimes you have to be curious. What kind of bet would make someone like you change up how you are? It's a long story. Son, show me easy with help. I always had a feeling that if I ever got territorial, someone like me just couldn't live peacefully. Like right now. I now remember County Hill at the current so restless. It's there to go, we're all huddled together playing cards and drinking tea. Well, situations like the color of the sky, shifting on and on. It's up to me. Sure like this retreat operation will go nice and quiet. Best case scenario, I only need to fire 1 round. Sure, like this retreat operation will go nice and quiet. Best case scenario, I'm gonna fire 1 round. Okay, sorry. Class, it's alright. It's time to say goodbye. Danny, you don't need to be sad on call. I trust what Outcome says. We'll surely see each other again. Dane, be careful. I will, Shredder. All of you, be sure to take care of yourselves. You gotta hear thunder. Oh, no, I don't think that's Thunder Girl. I don't think that's Thunder. That's artillery. Oh, maybe I didn't see it. No, Something's not right about the sound. Jane, stay inside for now. It's slowly there, Toad. Well, Mr. Chef, are you here? Yes, I'm here. Stop it with the banging. There's too much fat black on our office door. Can't stand up knocks. Oh, that's her knock. Okay, good. I'm still here. Here's the thing. I need a message. We've got important information that needs sending out. Yes, I understand. Can't see that. I've got something to give you too. Okay, what? What's this? This paper. List of station officers. One named Miss Kelly. You just handed it to me. Captain Kelly, how did he get in touch with you? Rats. Found a blue heart. If only because I was the last person here. Pulling folk around from her legs. Spell around my ankles off. After all. Didn't imagine I'd run into a troop arresting him. Arrested him? Being Captain Kelly's been arrested by his own. He was doubting. They said it was harboring warpaths. That can't be right. Someone passed from a warpath 15 months ago. The whole city knows. The first thing he did was report the news to some gone ill. These people are using tragic illness as an excuse. That's beyond shameless. Not just false advice. When people want to use any type of discrimination on support, this warpath is especially good for kids. Just take this time. The troops are weeding out any inside people born of Terran. All from the soldier. So long as they are kindred with Terrans in some way. The script override have any right to activate. They won't be barracks, Terrans, in wartime. Rest for people. I've got an awful feeling about this already. So, Captain Kelly sent me this, but he's like Penrod, wanting to give it to a soldier not from this barracks who's constantly been hanging around aggressively. Mr. Chef, this is proof the barracks may be an illegal origin of weapons. No? Hamilton's lost his mind. Want to find a trustworthy message in this paper in our report. Want the Spectre Force Ghost be treated as vital intelligence and taken out of County Hill straight away. This is Captain's endeavor in its final moment. We cannot waste it. Can't do that. Information is too important. We can't rely on this other message. How about instead, yes, I'm going to check myself. Mr. Chef, you're a messenger too. Don't forget. As long as you make these powerless athletic professional too. Ah, fine. You take part of this assignment one last. It makes me spell my hand, leg, shake it. Oh, hold on. Some sound outside. Lightning, isn't it? Feeling down, hold on. It's fine. I'm getting County Hill economy. Go to change what I want. Used to do it at this point. The lightning ring can't hold me back. I'm off. Singe charges into the recess of the street with nary a look back. On his head, the hard rain is pouring down, and thunder gradually nears, getting concentrated louder. This isn't lightning. No, Mr. Chef! Told you. This is bombardment. Boom. Messenger isn't in time to hear her words. Countless shells come down with the rain, exploding the moment they contact the grounding walls. Blast waves tear effortlessly through the gel material, blisteringly and ferociously melting the metal makeup. But the more fearsome thing takes advantage of the illnesses that bores beneath the city's muscle and bone. Incomplete combustion, these immense formations of resin and crystal, solidifying dents with open wounds of streets and buildings, as if in the dirty rain, identically and rapidly bloom pure black flowers. Nine 11. No story here, as far as I can tell. Good. 9-12 before. Is everyone okay? To cover in time, thanks for the warning. Cough. Janie, what about you? You're in one piece. I'm okay. Outcast covered me proper. But what happened outside? I heard lots of screaming, and the children. Janie, don't go outside yet. All of you, stay low and stay in cover and get away from the windows. An explosion of this scale always comes in waves. Boom. Ah, my leg. Bookshelves got my leg pinned. Well, give Fred a hand. Huh, thanks mate, I can move now. Are you bleeding any? I'm fine. Just a little bit. What? First aid kit. Take that acute infection inhibitor right now. Oh, last, I got a gash on my leg because of the splinter, that's all. No, you don't get it. Right now, you're at the highest possible level of infection risk. Did you see the black crystal smash through the windows? My god, Is that active originium? That it is. You mean all the black stuff that's blanketing the streets? All of it? I'm afraid so. I can't believe it. Isn't this being the whole city's in terrible danger? Damn it. Last, we gotta hurry and rescue the townsfolk. We're short on time. We need to save as many as we can. Any objections? I figured Oliver would raise his hand. Mock me all you want later, but get your ass moving now and get that first aid kit packed. Fred, you're hurt. Stay here and coordinate the rest of us. Will, go home and check on your parent. I can go with the rest of you. Don't be an idiot, boyo. Family's more important than work. Bring some medicine with you. Check on your neighbors once you're done helping your parent. Thank you, boss. Better. Old monk. Looks like you. And I've got a few more streets to think. Looks like you and I have got a few streets to take. Don't worry about me, Oliver. It will be a temporary arrangement, but I am an operator under your wing nonetheless. Last, don't be absurd. I'm being serious. Leave the District 10 and its surroundings to me. That step is center. It's way too dangerous. Do we have a choice? Give me a temporary set of comms too. We'll give each other progress reports. I'm going to. Jane is rescue ops, not a plating. And you've not gone through training like the rest of us. You don't need to push yourself in harm's way. We split the idea was to dump all this active regime on a town anyways. Got to be out of their minds. So much land in such a short period of time. Whoever planned this attack must have had at least 10 brand new ground suppression helicopters. That much artillery. I watched the battle over the past 2 days from afar. There are some formidable casters among the so-called riders. That does force a certain degree of stealth capability. But that's not enough to hide so much material coming into town, especially not from the garrison's watchful eyes. When they're not stupid enough to point their cannons at a city block, they finally manage to bring it under their control. As if they blew up all the locals, their own men included. You mean? Jane, you know the answer. No, it can't be. You mean our men annihilated a city block? It was us who killed all those townfolks, condemned countless more to death by our path. It's the Barons. They know they can't win a war with the Terrans on the other side. There's no way to tell friend from foe. But they come down all in one shot, even the common folks. And they use a dirty bomb precisely because it saves them the trouble later on. After we get rounded up, and that goes the most righteous excuse to dispose of the Terran. They use the people as tools like that? Is the Victorian army meant to protect? Oh, you poor seedless girl. You're agitated, I can tell. It's because you've got a kind heart that most soldiers lack. Over the last 2 centuries, the Victorian army has trampled all kinds of nations and peoples across the world. It was never out of the goodness of their hearts. Now I see why the townfolk thought the riders were in the right. Just as ready to use their innocent lives for their own gain. They got different masks on, with faces under them like just as ugly. What's the difference? Is Rhodes Island the only side doing what's right? How well do you know Rhodes Island? I trust Uncle Oliver and everyone else here. I've known to trust you since the Daily Minute. And how well do you know me? Class, why be so intense? Jane here needs some time to take this all in. It's okay, Uncle Oliver. I know what Outcast is trying to tell you. I am thankful. Look me in when I had nowhere to go. I really am still confused whether I pick a side when someone tells me I don't belong.
At least, for the time being, I know what I have to do. Please let me come with you. I want to help Vendrick outside the best I can. Even if some were throwing rocks at you, chasing you away just a couple minutes ago. Just as you said, can't stand by and watch evil happen over and over. It's nothing to do with what side I choose. Hear that, Oliver? You're the officer in charge of County Hill. Jane will join our ranks if temporary. Got no problem with that. All the first aid kits packed, Janie. You can come with any of us. Going out to the central block too. So you're going with the lass. Ooh, and I thought you'd be scared of her. After all just now. Nothing. Everyone's ready? Let's go. Remember, your own safety comes first. Got lots of contaminated ground to look for, and enemies to keep in mind too. Given the situation, forces on either side won't be too friendly to us. Wood, by the way. Mr. Chef. Oh, where to start? We've got wounded everywhere. Boom! Now I got more wounded. Cough. Oh, enjoy being infected. No, I have to find Chef. He should be around here. And get him out of town. Oh, what's up with my leg? A hostile? No, not like a light. No threat to me. Kill me. Later. Let me move this rock. That's got your leg pinned first. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's all mush. And these black pistols look serious. Kill me. I can't. The infected are dirty. I mustn't be sullied like damn. So you're racist too. Oh, what? Oh, wished. What? Nothing wrong with just hanging in there to live another day. You don't get it. This is a fate. Worse than death. Alright, I don't get it. Fine, then. I'm looking for someone. No one's got help for you now. Mr. Chef, Mr. Why are you tugging at my leg for this time? This is apron. Mr. Chef. The rock is crushed, Chef, too. No wonder I couldn't find him. Our intel's still here. I was just to protect it till the very end, I can tell. Mr. McMartin, I don't know your real name, but I'll remember you for what you've done. Rest in peace, my friend in arms. Your bravery won't go to waste. And you, I do thank you, nameless hostile. Give me what you want. But I can tell you, you'll be gone soon, looking around with me. Any last word? The leader. But I got your leader's what comes to mind. Ha. We will give rise to a fire rebirth. Where you're looking up, more and more enemies are pouring through the ruins. Reinforcements. Cannons didn't do a thing. Captain, they're all going to be in danger. I need to regroup with them. The mission's a failure. In that case, taking the communication center's our last chance. Okay, well. Almost cut off. Ooh, only one more mission. Only one more mission. One more mission, and I'll be caught up with where I was, and we can play proper. And I have to write down where I'm at. After 9:13. I'll write that down too, just because. Colonel Hamilton, Colonel Hamilton, I hope you understand what you've done. What I've done? Succeed in defeating Victoria's enemies and brought us an all-too-rare victory. I truly think you'll win. They eradicated the rabble occupying the city hall and other important facilities. You can hear it, can't you? Our troops are taking back the city bit by bit.
Those things do go as you intend. Spectre Force never recovers from this, and you succeed to defend County Hill. Hill have brought Victoria a terrible, irreconcilable defeat. But not so sorry, I'm so soft on those convers. Let me say this again, scam. This is war. Victory comes in hand with bloodshed. Enough rationalize your actions. Locals here have always been part of your plan. When you ordered artillery baton and used 30 bombs in secret, Spectre Force wasn't anywhere close to infiltrating County Hill. Not wanting to give up easy, are we? But fine, all is coming out in it. There's no opportunity left for you to get in the way. It explains the evil plan. Not a hitch, because you fanned the flames before you saw before you. War is not an end, but a means. Wars we fought over the past decades were meant to safeguard victory. Wow, hilarious. But you, and after getting laid waste lifetimes of hard work. Oh, horny. So naive. How dare you blindly attack the common folk in the name of Victorian? Regardless of ancestry, these people are still Victorian citizens. They call themselves Terrans. How much of our country's population is Terran? 1/10? 1/5? Right. You see them in minority. But when the ire of so many is set alight, it could be very well burnt out before. They stand no chance against the mighty Victorian army. Never have a need for that chance. Look at the book you're reading. You marvel at the achievements of the first Aslan king. Did you ever consider what it was that propelled the foreign Aslan to become ruler of Victoria? If the Aslans hadn't signed an armistice with the Dracos, the Draco King Gale hadn't yielded Doral's family decision, the Victoria we know today would never have existed in the first place. What right do you have to push Victoria to bring her civil war once again, all for your own hatred and prejudice? Do you really believe everything you just spouted is scam? Do you really believe that I, the commander of a single garrison in the countryside, could steer the Empire of Victoria with the wave of my hand? Have you ever wondered why Londinium was so decadently silent? I could have killed you. You know, being the noble you are, Londinium would never hold me accountable for a death of a lieutenant or a rebel cannon fire. But I didn't. I respected your loyalty to Victoria. You cannot bear to see so-called human nature blunt her blade. Open your eyes. The war began long ago. Until the last of our enemies lies dead, we will never have true victory. Damn. Sounds like you have an eternal war. Have you ever considered that all you could do playing right is innocent? What you fear is in fact my greatest hope. I wish for the fate of Terrans to be known across all of Victoria. It's not the people I want to destroy. No, I look to destroy their courage. I want the whole world to know that. Should they dare turn against us, they must be prepared to withstand the fire of Victoria's rage. How much innocent blood will it take for Dallas' flame to start? Crampton's considered mostly. All of the surrounding counties with their hidden agendas, and outsiders teeming with ambition. With all these ill-meaning sides gathered in one spot, Londinium, maybe even all of Victoria, endures far more pressure than one place should bear. All those parties biding their time, just with one push, and bang. Fire will spread, and it won't stop at the Terrans, but spread across the once prosperous land, sparing no one in its path. And how? Is that worse than letting parasites chew you whole from the inside out, not doing a thing to stop? Oh. Seems there's no going back for you. In that case, you've nothing further. Perfect. Then I have no need to keep you locked up away with you if you please. Once you release me, I will make sure you answer for your crimes. I swear this on Triangle's team. No matter what happens, as long as I live, I will see you court-martialed. I think that's enough to frighten me. Listen, Scam. If Victoria wishes to lay down judgment, she knows where to find me. And I can't wait to see it done. Kill the bullet. Making further communication center. If Backpack fails to escort the messenger out of the city, then that will be our last chance, and we must seize it. Consider the situation. The communication center has most likely fallen to enemy. This will be a difficult battle. We've never been kept to shy away. Forward, soldiers of Victoria. Do this for Triangle now, for her team. What's the situation? I'm not getting a response. Hill, you're not here. How dare you desert your post? Where did you go without my specific instruction? There are too many wounded here. We need to get the ones with light wounds into the buildings that are still standing. Anyone with more serious injuries or symptoms should be taken to the closest clinic. Remember to quarantine them. There aren't enough beds in the clinic. District 17, the Terran Quarter, suffered the worst the damage in the bombardment. Home residents cleared out of an area, set up 2 tents with 2 dozen beds. Act as a temporary base. I passed on all the prevention methods you taught me, but a few volunteers are moving to less gravely injured tents now. As soon as I finish taking care of the first aid supplies, what I've left here, I'll go join you. You're good at this point. Trust you too. Haha. One of the things I learned in the army over the years is how to make friends. You always tell the guards of honor it's face the military. You never doubt it. I'm used to praising Victoria's glory and prosperity with their applause and shoes. It's definitely part of what Victoria means, say what they will. But it's not the whole story. After a conversation we had, there are some things from ages ago I'd forgotten. My dad's a lawyer, and he used to tell me stories about how my granddad's granddad came to Victoria with money, but from rags to riches. Victoria he described as advanced, open-minded, prosperous country.
Here, technology and capital conquered savage. People's hard work and wealth won't be destroyed just like that by catastrophes or racial conflict. Sorry. In making it such a magnificent land, were able to live a civilized life compared to one of our barbarism and violence in the old countries. Question. Victoria was the most advanced industrialized nation in the world for a very long time. We had to give up a lot in order to become victorious. When I was 5, I climbed to the top of the tallest tree in our garden. My dog caught me having a blast and gave me a good scolding. Then he locked me in my room and gave me dozens of books to read. The next day, he hired a Lithuanian piano teacher for me. I missed the view from the top of the tree. I didn't give much thought. I knew my dad was doing it for my own good. It was helping you get used to the rules. That's right. Books, piano, the garden. He understood that these were all things we need to know in order to enjoy the life we had. And I also remembered another thing. This one time after school, I saw a few older kids bullying a young feline girl behind my favorite thing. They laughed at her, saying her clothes were dirty and that she didn't know anything. After they left, I went up to her and gave her a few novels I had in my school bag. I thought she'd be able to talk to kids her age once she finished reading them, and others wouldn't pick on her anymore. But a week later, I was all excited, went looking for her, to talk about the books, but she just shook her head and handed them back to me. I could tell right away, she never even flipped them open. I was really mad. Here I was trying to befriend her, lending her my books, and she wouldn't even accept my candy. It wasn't until much later I realized she couldn't read. She was the child of a bakery worker, not even a bake. How was she supposed to get an education, forget enjoying any of the same things you do? Turns out even being able to read a novel is a luxury. There has always been an unequal society, hasn't it? Damn, average white girl. Look, I wasn't willing to accept that before. I let myself grow accustomed to the rules. That was how I became Proctor Victorian. And those who live outside the rules, well, our country would never accept them. Takes all courage to open your mind, like to on your own life path. Waking up from a dream of a glorified imagination of a civilization, shaped by people's collective consciousness isn't easy. Trust me, I know that better than anyone. Because you're from Lateran. Because I left Lateran. At the chance, hoping to hear about your past, instead of having you listen to these silly troubles of an ordinary girl. Not ordinary, Jane. No one should call herself ordinary. Thanks. All your comforts keeping me from wasting away honestly, falling in my misery. Never stop putting in the effort to do your best work. one. I'm being stupid. Everything packed. Take it over to temporary medical base now. Stay alert on the way. Right, the whole city's in chaos. Thankfully, the garrison stopped attacking, and riders have mostly dispersed. As long as the citizens can band together, there's still hope for County Hill. Man is far stronger than we can ever imagine. A lot of ambitious types find themselves on the wrong side of history when they underestimate. The biggest problem is we don't have enough medicine. And please clean and bandage their wounds. I'll have medicine with me. I don't need the ones we've shared just yet. I can use it, some of it. You might be able to save a few more souls. Put it back. Don't ever think about it. Make sure you're safe before you go saving anyone, so you can save even more of those who need saving. Yeah, okay, got it. I'll come back once I'm done delivering this. Taking care of most of the wounded here. Gonna head to the other side of the statue. Wait, last. Scoping the area with my binoculars. I'm seeing an injured girl not far away from where you are. Any details? She's young. Can't make out a race. Prove her, maybe. How is she looking? Not good. I see a huge original shard sticking through her abdomen. Chances are she's infected now. So she's lost too much blood and passed out as well. I'm heading there now. Wait. Last, it's an active war zone. I don't see any hostiles nearby, but that area was taken over by the rioters not long ago. Besides, the building right behind her is their command center. So, wounded last very likely one of their key personnel. Since when has Rhode Island ever cared about sides, providing aid to those in need? Sorry, this isn't a judgment call I made. Oliver, have you been listening in? Yes. Last, I'm not prepared to act rashly either. Just do it this whole mess. It might be too risky for our company. I get it. You see someone at the center of a power struggle and who just got infected. What I see instead is infected who is gonna die in the power struggle afterwards. And before she finally dies, a whole bunch of other struggles still swirl around her, sending even more to deaths. But as long as there's still a glimmer of hope, I can stop that ugly mess. I can't give up. Last, I can't talk you out of it, but I will follow your lead. No, Oliver, I'm in no position to give you orders, and I certainly don't want to. But remember, make sure you write this in your after-action report.
This isn't Rhodes Island lead operator making a call. It's the Outcast's personal decision. But, right. And don't you forget your butt. Temporary operator Outcast did not call the officer in charge of his evacuation or an off-the individual who constituted a security risk, something like that. Say what you want. Even forget Rhodes Island. You're putting yourself in serious danger. And that is why we can't drag more people into this mess. It's better if it's... Rhodes Island is nothing to do with this operation. You and your operators can follow the original plan. As soon as rescue operation is done, you get out of County Hillock with all the documents. Last, I'll stay with you. Shredder. Oliver, feel free to add another note to the report that you fired me here on the spot. Gotta be right out of your mind. Okay, yeah, fine, go. You're staying infected, aren't you? That's Rhodes Island bread and butter. I'm not leaving without any one of you. Get to our rendezvous point on time. Thanks, Oliver. You're a great leader. Shredder, I appreciate the help, but I will take my advice. Just stay here. I'll go by myself. Whatever happens, do not come after. Go straight to the rendezvous point. Right. I'll be there. Outcast. Dang, they're trying to stop me, aren't you? Are they trying to save her? That shows one rider as central figures. Might even be the one who killed Sirios. Honestly, I doubt a mysterious group of big plans leave their true leader to die on the street. But that's alright. Then I feel much better now. But what if she was the one who killed her? What would you do? Would you ask her? Would you leave her die? Tell the truth? I don't know. But I agree with what you said. She's a poor infected girl who desperately needs our help. I guess I might ask her once she's out of danger. Never mind, I'm probably overthinking. Stop wasting your time. Off I go then. Hold on, one more thing. Remember what you told me? Make sure you're safe yourself before you help anyone. Well, looky here, our little Janie's trying to educate me. No, I wouldn't presume to. Don't worry. It's just as we said. I'm saving a regular old infected. Finally. At last. I have caught up to where I was. Is there a story in this chapter? Oh. Take a break. Back. Ah, more focus in time, I guess. Maybe, or maybe less focus. Actually got a combat mission this time. Alright, let's go. I don't need to write where I'm at anymore. 5:57 p.m. Rainy with artillery. County Hill. Unoccupied house in the vicinity of District 10. Huh. Didn't she get infected before? Or actually I don't know. She had that. Maybe not. Because she did say when she incinerated her first person, she stabbed them with a knife, so maybe that acted as a tool. And she did have a staff, so maybe she only became infected now. Finally awake, huh? Welcome to Skyrim. Considering the damage your lungs have taken, just breathing is gonna hurt like a bitch. You better save your air. Cough. Cough. Explodes. Your abdomen. Why did I do the coughs with southern accent? What the fuck? Your abdomen was pretty much torn open. Average sex experience. Oh. You're in worse shape than I thought. What kept you alive? Not that I'm a doctor, but I know a thing or two about the anatomy of this race or that. My friend thought you were a Ruger. Can't blame him for that. He's young. He never saw your ancestors trampling across the world. Dimmer down. That wouldn't be good for you. I've seen your arms. Taking some precautions. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to set this house on fire. Now look at that face there. Feeling a little relieved now, you know you can't fight me. That might be more natural than your instinct to defend yourself. Might be the truer one from a deeper place in your heart, reading her like a book. No. Sounds like you're mighty friendly with that word. You were forced to become someone you didn't want to be. I can see that in your pain. Who's using you? The moneyed ones who just want you to stick their hands everywhere? Or maybe shadows in the higher tower? Or some thirsty nationalists ready to bring their country back? No, none of those. You're a gang with a puppet for a leader. There's no way you could have put this together in such a short time under Londinium's watchful eyes. You, the lesser kind of shadow, shoved onto the stage. Does that mean you're the puppet master? You're puppet masters of your same blood? Stop. Stop, boy. Too scared to even let me talk about him? Or is it her? Or them? Personal edition. Sure enough, it's not just you. The whole Victoria. The whole world trembles in fear of that. You must be about your age. She turned the tables on the ones who'd use her, and so quickly too. It looks like change is coming sooner than I thought. We'll need to be ready. You. Return. No. No, I had to go guessing on my motives. I didn't care who you were when I decided to save you. Now I actually know who you are, but it hasn't changed my mind one bit. You are. Better off not knowing who I am. As soon as you're strong enough to move, you better skedaddle. And don't ever tell anyone who saved you either. Not gonna let you die here. That's all you need to know. Okay. Thank me later. All I can do now is remove the infected tissue and stop the bleeding. We are run through the most infectious kind of active original. A keeping helping of originum granules shot into your circulatory system through those wounds. I gave you an inhibitory shot. I'm afraid that won't be able to stop crystals from forming in your organs, and even on your skin there. Soon enough, you'll pass out again with a fever. That's a good thing. Then you won't have to deal with the nasty inside-out pain that comes with the acute attack. You may cough up blood,
I'll try to keep your head up so you don't drown your own blood vomit. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, fudge. Scientist, Singe. What's the saying? Can I say anything here? If you get stabbed through here, no way. Huh. Actually, interesting question. How is she alive? IRL, if you get stabbed through the gut, it's really, really fucking bad. Like, really bad. It's like, border, if you get stabbed, especially like really messy like this, it's, sort of, it's no bueno. It's really no bueno. I don't know if it does depend on the area specific, maybe. But, generally it's really bad because all the bacteria that lives in your gut gets, if the gut gets perforated, it'll just start leaking right into your blood. And that in itself isn't what kills you. Because before the bacteria can start to cause what's called an opportunistic infection, which is basically like bacteria that shouldn't be, or in this case bacteria or other pathogens, where some already shouldn't be, they can basically suddenly they'll potentially cause worse symptoms than usual. Like bacteria in your gut is just vibing there, like they might be beneficial to you, but if it gets in your blood and it starts multiplying in there, then it can be very detrimental. So I'm not saying that bacteria is good, but it will still take time for bacteria to get really nasty in your blood. Like, oh, just give someone antibiotics or whatever, and maybe you can help them. Well, maybe. Strong maybe. That amount of bacteria can be dodgy, and I don't know. Antibiotics are not a cure-all. And it depends on how strong you need to go. You need to go for really strong ones, like the really strong antibiotics, like the ones that are you will only get in like true emergencies. They can basically kill you themselves. It's like only if you're about to die. But what really gets you is the what's called a cytokine storm. That happens, and basically it's a reaction from your immune system where your immune system suddenly there's just like all like this fucking flood of bacteria, so much bacteria, all the fucking bacteria, just all of it. And your immune system is like, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. And it just basically your immune system pretty much goes berserk. And inflammation everywhere, shit's going wild. It like the immune system basically goes, but it as it's going berserk, the inflammation and other symptoms that causes, it's not like you have a cold or whatever. It's like it's going completely nuts. So the reaction itself from the immune system, which can be very rapid, it basically that kills you because it'll like fucking cook your organs, or maybe not cook literally like with heat, but it'll it's very disruptive to your body's regular functioning. So it's like boom, and then you die. But not boom like Dorothy victims, the boom like metaphorical boom. There. Which brings us back to her. How the fudge are you okay? Does bacteria exist in this world? Oh, well, let's keep. And that's just the start of the suffering. You probably can't go back to your old life, or Apache's running a whole new course for you. Your followers will abandon you. Some will hate you, look down on you. It won't be easy for you to lead again, and it'll be hard to get your kid to accept you as you are now. Oh, there's that face again. That's not despair. No, that's really at becoming an orthopathy patient. Well, I don't blame you. No matter how intense the artillery barrage, it's never enough to pin down a young red dragon. You're looking to dodge destiny, but finding something like that's gonna come with a hefty price tag. I got one thing wrong there. You might be less belligerent than your kin, but just as tenacious and no less courageous. Ugh. Relax. Get some sleep. I'll be here. It's 2. Dangerous. Dangerous here? That's what you managed to squeeze out before you go dark? Definitely a little too quiet. I'm gonna say you're more than just a pawn to them. Looks like a change of plans. I'm bringing you with me. This is a risk, but there we go. I guess correct. But Rhodes Island needs your intel. I'm sure Calcit will understand. I swear I have her as a unit. Am I deluded? Right. I haven't found her. Bam. The band. What the fudge are you? Oh, one of the guys that were mentioned earlier. You idiot. What good are you morons when you can't even keep track of one girl? Sorry. You sure she was struck? Yes, one of my sentinels saw it himself. There was an execution this morning when the bombardment happened. The leader might have. There's a bloody leader, you understand, don't you? You remember what you swore when you joined. Now run with your tail between your legs, the moment the enemy shows. It all happened so fast, we didn't have time to respond. Besides, the leader said she wanted some time alone in order to keep everyone away. So what if you drop dead, you gobshit? And you tell me you're not bloody useless. But they all look the same. But stop it. Beating him to a pulp won't do us any good. We just need to know if she's dead or alive, where she is. Let me do it. Alright, just don't go overboard. Sigh. Please forgive me, sobs, please. What's going on? Oh, blah. Ha 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 ha. Did you see her? Oh lord, I am getting motion sick. She fell, ha ha ha. She fell, got blown up, dead. Dead. That's what you call not overboard? That is too much. Need to remember this. Well, that's bloody disgusting. Remind me to steer clear of the sick bastard when I test out his drugs. At least we know he wasn't lying. Blast knocked her out right there. She was heavily injured. It was most likely fatal. She couldn't have gone that far with that wound. So where is she? It's not like she got blasted clean to the ground. I don't mind blowing up the whole street again. Next time you blow anything up, let people know first. So, why do we all look the same? You said we're blowing up a street. Need to find her, and if we have to burn down the whole city to do it, one street won't stop us. Sounds like you, stupid as the Victorian army lately, holding the city rapidly more trouble than it's worth. So what do you think we should do? Takes the fall and the leader finds out we lost her, huh? The leader's anger is not the only thing we have to fear. I guess it's the angry girl with the staff who did this stone thing. Not because pretty sure I've seen pictures of her and her referred as like this game's Antichrist or whatever. The leader's anger is not the only thing we have to fear. I invite you to think about it, and dies the many warriors and compatriots who stands for Duckling. She breaks free of our control, it won't matter whether our enemies or our ill-meaning friends get their hands on her. This isn't a happy end. Come to think of it, she knows our bloody plans. Say, those two ladies, do they know about this? They left us as the meeting was over. I don't think they've caught word just yet. Mandragora is not fond of the girl. She's not going to get also someone else. Hermione, I'm not even sure she's on our side. Watch your words. We all stand by her leader. Oh. Hey, what you know, but I don't care what you do with Hermione. Mandragora is a good girl. Don't you dare drag her down. I was like pink-haired woman. Why would we mind the one that referred to Hermione or whatever? She's an inseparable part of our team, like us. She wants to demonstrate our talents and loyalty to the leader. No idea what Hermione said to Mandragora, or why she's hanging on to every word. She's too happy to be doing it, almost like she expects something. What's so important about a transmitter that it's worth delaying our victory? The leader hasn't shown any hint of approval towards our plans. As long as we prove to her we've done no wrong, we still have a chance to persuade her yet. So you mean we still have to look for her, even if we must search the entire city? Alright, enough chit chat, let's move. Wait to calm down. Well, aren't us 5 enough to drag her back? Don't forget our agreement. We'll all take credit for our achievements. Get a load of you. We still your own mother. The idea is keep the outside from catching wind of this, then what are we doing with these troops? Naturally, we bring them with us. After all, the more hands the better, until we find our quarry. And once we do, kill them all. I'm sure we all know what comes next. No one can escape Dublin. And no one may ever go into secrets. Yeah, they're gonna kill them. Very nice people. You get rid of these bandages. Flush them already. Not gonna help. The whole box has been contaminated by the originum on the ground. We can't assume the dust has been completely washed off. Jane, look, I know you're speaking sense, but don't have enough supplies. Look over there. They're carrying even more people in. Look how seriously wounded they are. Are those? You know them. Yes, I knew them. But I don't think they'd want to see me here. You look after them. I heard a clinic, see if they can find some supplies. Jane, look, someone's here. Out of the way. So are you here to help us? Out of the way means out of the way. Wait, are you Ronan? Go block by block, make sure you're thorough. There's lots of allies around here, and she could be hiding anywhere. Got it? What are you doing, Ronan? It's us, your neighbors. You put on new clothes and suddenly you don't know us. I have an important mission. Piss off, or don't say I didn't warn you. Craig's hurt. Please help him. He's helped you out so much. What are you talking about? Whimpers. Wound on her back are serious. And her kid, Craig, he's had a bad wound on his head too. I need to stop their bleeding, but I don't know. I know they don't look kindly on you. You searched this whole place. Are you positive no one here matches your description? I'm looking for someone. Oh, no. These people are something in here. It's a mess. What do we say to higher-ups before them sneak in once we turn and leave? I'm looking for the woman outcast saved. Does that mean she's in danger? I need to go. Boy, you lot, get up and leave at once. Sorry, I parked many wounded here. None of them can move. I don't give no shit if you can't move. Get up and go. I want all these border pathways out of this district. Keep an eye out in case they pop. Even the original shards outside aren't as dangerous as these lock. Damn! Let's take a fine example. This boy with a bloody face. Wow. Craig, no, please don't take him, I beg you. Put him out of his misery. Adios, warriors. You're not just abandoning them, you're gonna kill them. What's your bloody problem? We're Terrans, all of us. What's wrong with a sacrifice for Terra's great cause? Ronan, what you said last time. That's when we lost Sarios. Saris. It's him. He's the one who betrayed Saris. And then they took her and he traded Saris' life for that uniform. She deserted. She betrayed our trust. And that's what you get failing to understand our great leader's struggle. And if you don't cooperate, you're next. Enough. Jane, I thought you left. Who do you think you are? Wait, I've seen you. You're not Terran, are you? Please, stop. We talk like it sounds so late. Before you decide to sacrifice, right? What's that you're holding? A banner? You're a Victorian soldier, am I? No, not anymore. But if you insist on trampling the lives of the innocent, then I am your enemy. Innocent? Do you know what they've done? You call them innocent. This child and everyone here, none of them's got clean feet. Then what about you? You traded your own people for your position, and now you turn around to oppress them. Who will judge you? And who are you standing all cocksure for? Come on, get her out of here, and round up all the infected mingling with the Victorian deserter. It's time we clean them up. Please help us. Help. Very nice. That's fine. What are you trying here? Bug off already. Look at you, carrying that tattered banner everywhere. You don't have what it takes to be a real soldier, do. Or that's so, or that's not. I will not let you continue doing evil. Oh, can you even cop on? You're not even cop on. Hmm? What do they have to do with you? You're going to let them diddle you like this. Because a brick up there you are. I sobs. True, I can't speak Terran. I can't cosplay or anything I've experienced like you all. I don't have a happy either. But past 2 years every day I've walked the same streets as you. I've heard your tears. More than that, I've seen your smiles. Now deep down, we're all the same people living our lives. As long as we're human, we will make mistakes. Those who do should be stopped and judged. They should be tormented by their own hearts. But it's not for not for some ungrateful brute to decide their fates. You're going to protect us. You don't hate us. You're lying if I said not at all. I'll stop pretending. There's no bitterness between us. What Craig did was wrong. Too. I have no intention of shielding any guilt. But a friend taught me. The evil I see before me has to be stopped. It's nothing to do with which side I'm on. I'm doing what's right. Thank you. Calm down, Craig. You don't need to talk so much. Doesn't matter if I was ever a good soldier. I'm ready to fight from the moment I deserted. But your rules. Ripped. Banner's the newest thing I have on me. There's a better use for it right now. Bang gently. Oh no, oh no, oh no, the forehead. Oh my god, the forehead bandages, run, Singe runs. Yo, the PTSD. Sobs. I'm sorry, miss. Don't worry for now, Craig. You get some rest. As for you, soldier, it's time you leave. Before you do, you'll need to pay for what you did to Saurus. What, and you'll make me all by yourself? If I have to. We're with you too. Welcome to Rose Island. One by one, the wounded men with less serious injuries step out of their hiding spots and stand behind Jane, the girl with her banner held up high. What are you all doing? Are you going to resist Dublin? O'Brien, you should be helping me get her. Don't forget how Damien died. No, Rowan, I haven't forgotten about Damien. But on the other hand, I haven't forgotten about Soros either. We've done a lot of bad. I'm not blind. Now it's come to this, I can tell he's been really trying to help us all along. It's not even Terran. You see the looks in their eyes. We stand together. For now, at the very least. You absolute idiots. You're all gonna die here for your foolishness. Watch your injuries. Don't push yourselves. Leave the villains to me. I will win this battle. No, together we will win this. Alright.
Alright, it's murdering time.
Sa, 始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードを。
Hey, dogs.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
I'm trying to keep my eyes open.
Don't panic. Not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
I get in! Wait! That's a sword! Oh, whatever! Take it!
Go ahead. Target disarmed. So this is your judgment. I see it. Life withers and disappears. Remnants left.
Am I doing it? Who gives a crap about that right now?
I'm in position. Target eliminated. I see it. The clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion.
Finish this with just 4 units. Watch.
Don't panic. You are not
Okay, oh, okay, maybe not. Alright, I actually could see it somewhere. Where are the British troops?
Now step. Battlefield, do we have time to go over command techniques quickly? Now step. Battlefield threat.
I'm in position for the use of your death. Inspired. Departed souls dance in a frenzy of fear. Slain, hammer of the dead, peters
Oh,
out into
no,
oblivion. Don't panic. Decided what to carve in your graves yet?
Acknowledged.
This will be over soon.
失敗的な。
I'm
I'm in position.
Who would never use it for death? Ever crossed your mind? My flame holds no life, withers and disappears.
Oh, at minus
The
5.
routed enemies may be calling for reinforcements. We must not drop our guard before we find the last of them.
Oh, this is calm for now. It's fine.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
Getting a range here.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
Don't panic, not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got. Oh, I should try adding a jet engine.
Wait!
Oh,
The
this
sword! Whatever! Take it! 時間は待ってくれませんよ。I'm in position. Target quickly. ドクター、あの黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
So this is your judgment.
Do we have to contest anyway?
It's not dangerous.
I'm
I
taking
do
you with me! Arch unit charging.
Don't panic. What a pity.
Target defined. Initiation loading complete.
My flame holds in fire.
それでも慰めを求めますの。
Go ahead. Target eliminated.
Mission accomplished.
今回は失敗しなかった。
Before I am here. So, I'm going about where's my thing there. Anyone watches the VOD, they're gonna skip this section. Wait, I would too. I'm going on.
If you're stumped, just leave the hardest task to me.
Ushiguma. My dick is the hardest. Act 1. Three. Yeah.
迷っている暇がありませんよ。ドクター、月があなたをどこまでも追い詰める。If I make it back in one piece, I win.
I'm in position. Target eliminated. I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever. Arch unit charging. I take not. Do we have I've been in plenty of その敵そんなに怖くない。
Don't panic. Not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
Program activated.
Arch unit.
覚悟は月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める
I'm in position to hear the music of death. Close your mind.
ドクターと私それでも慰めを求めますね
So this is your judgment. My flame detection fingers shall crumble your wings.
Time for me. You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
考えなければ
I'm in position to hear the music of death. Close your mind.
Mission accomplished.
Your logical deduction was absolutely correct. What a perfect calculation.
More combat is there.
Sa, 始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードを。やるしかない。
I wonder who their target will be.
Should I take them all away? Good. You need only pay a tiny price. I'm sure you can afford it.
If you're stumped, just leave the hardest task to me.
失敗できない。
I wonder who their target will be.
準備、ここの敵、そんなに怖くない。
If you can't help, just run. I'll handle this.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
I wonder who their target will be. Signal saber. Let's get this done quick.
Vermin. Just who are you weaklings going to see?
訓練通りにやるだけ。
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
This will be over soon.
Acknowledged.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
No problem. Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
Archie charging.
Solidify.
Now step. My doing it? Who gives a crap about that right now?
Fool. For what reason?
そんなに怖くない。
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam? Initiation, hidden mode enabled.
No problem. Now we'll see them.
Yielding is not an option. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
I'm still kind of nervous. Now step. Wait! That's not the sword! Oh, whatever! Take this!
Solidify.
Signals. Let's get this done quick.
Time for me to not stay. You've got guts, but that might be all.
Look into my eyes. Your heart's now unlocked.
Solidify.
Let my fluid reach your soul.
Signals. Now we'll see them.
What are you planning? Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
Initiation initiating healing process.
Mission accomplished.
Great teamwork. Give me 5.
Or
Time to go.
Supposed to be story? Am I missing something?
Tactical support system online. Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Don't panic. You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
Now step. Am I doing it? Who gives a crap about that right now? 時間は待ってくれません。
So this is your judgment.
ドクター、それでも慰めを求めますの。
My flame holds a touch of my feelings that humble your wings.
失敗できない。
scene
Talk
after.
about it right now!
My flame, hammer of the dead, peters out into oblivion.
Oh, I should try adding a check.
Yielding is not an option.
What?
考えなければ。
Life withers and disappears.
Target eliminated.
Very well.
ドクター、父はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
I see it. The hammer of the dead peters out into oblivion.
ゾンビ、訓練通りにやるだけ。
Yielding is not an option.
I see it. Touch of my finger shall crumble your will.
Target eliminated. This will be over soon.
I see it. Touch of my finger shall crumble your wings.
ドクターと私、父はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Don't panic. Decided what to carve on your blade. Now target quickly.
Mission accomplished.
Poor face by a white-haired girl with horns here. I'm not sure it's the one you're looking for. Speak. She's really hurt, right? As in a huge hole to her chest and stomach. Go on. Gray-haired Sancta came and carried her away. God, your blood spilled all over the place. It was horrifying. Sancta? Are you sure? I guarantee I saw Sancta. Now, Hola here in County Hill. If it weren't for the glowing halo on her head, I wouldn't have seen her in the dark. Where'd they go? In that last house there, upstairs. One with the broken window. She was running up the storm and jumped straight inside. Over there, she's not close. B8, R3, this is B9. What are you two doing? The targets in this district. Your team should have already searched every last house on this street hours ago. How come I haven't heard from you? What's the funny idea? I'm not getting a peep from you. P8, R3, answer me. Oh boy, Irish. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? This game keeps testing me. Keeps testing me. Via our subfile. Do you need me for anything else, sir? If not, I'll be on my way. And I would appreciate those bandages you promised. Bandages? You don't need them. Oh, what are you doing? Orders from the heads. You got no one to blame with yourself for seeing what you shouldn't have. Ah! Who are you? This is not what they do these days. Give names before you fight. That almost blew my brains off. Gotta get going. Thank you. No need to thank me. All a day's work. Driver's spear, a Victorian. Tell the bandit. Are still Victorian remnants in the area. The bandit? Do all the Spectre forces have names that embarrassing? I think I just beat up a few screaming about some lost person called the Convent. You took down everyone in P8, just you alone. There were 30 of them. Well, they were facing the Victorian army. And it doesn't change a thing because I'm here alone. Ding! Is she bumping them with her ass? Form up, surround her, she's on her own. Formation again? Well, you got it together, don't you? Hold the line and press forward. Watch each other's backs. And she runs through them like a bowling ball for bowling pins. And watch that lance charged. Don't take her on, one-on-one. Sorry. Oh, island numbers up for me to take down. Don't you underestimate my spear. Bowling pin sounds. Peggy, sorry, she's British. Victorian. Burned Victorians. Oh, what the? Bang! This Gruber is too strong. She can take down two in one strike. Send the heavy defenders. Everyone else fall back. Get word to the leader. Oh, stick around. Last one. Bloody hell, the armor's like taker to him. Fall back. It's an hour now. Well, flying away on me? Didn't you steal our steam jetpacks? Or is it flying machines from off the foreign? This law have a different combat style than the first ones we fought. There's no figuring the Spectre Force out, is there? Oh, there's Triangle in here. My spear can't reach anywhere that high. Triangle's dead. It dropping? Is there crossbow men around? No, those aren't bullets. Those are stones. Gosh, that's definitely no crossbow. Oh, hello. Arian unconscious, patient with one arm. Outcast steps out of an empty house on the side of the street. Southern accent narration. Was that you just now? Thanks for your help. No need to thank. You saved my ass too, after all. It's always heard how good Sankt are with guns, but I never knew you could fling rocks alone. Sorry, little lady. My gunplay tends to draw a crowd. Right, you don't hear gunfire every day around here. Is your mate hurt? She doesn't seem so good. She dipped her in the shell around afternoon. Huh? Around noon, sorry. Sorry about that. Stop that assault. It's a huge mistake, especially with all the innocent folk dragging into this mess. Oh, no sense saying it now. Just trying to save as many as I can. Are these hostiles here for you? I reckon so. No one says I reckon so if they're not a fucking southerner. It's not an Italian thing or a Swiss thing. It's a southern thing. I refuse to accept otherwise. I saw them herding the locals. I'm in a hurry, but I couldn't stand by and watch that happen. They'll pay. Whoa, I just heard them say they lost contact with 2 squads. I ran into one of them. Was the other one your handiwork? Fine job. You're mighty fine yourself. That piece got more than just a few squads. They have an entire army, and there's more and more of them pouring into cities this afternoon. It's gonna be hard to hold County Hill. If they aren't local, you better take your pal and leave the city now. We've got hostiles watching the alleyways. It looks like they'll have to leave the other way. Or they're all blocked. Or they're all blocked. How could there be so much debris in one city?
Well, they aren't here yet. I'll take care of what's blocking the passageway out back first. You're not gonna retreat. I'm not retreating, though. Make my way through the city and regroup with my teammates. Through the whole city, crawling with enemies, with most roads cut off by debris. Good thing I'm already halfway through it. I'll taking them by yourself, and you ain't scared one bit. Scared? Battlefield's never scared me. I'm pretty worried though. I've never seen a Victorian city in this kind of shape. Oh boy. Glengornes used to be a massive metropolis many years ago. You could call it the capital of the world. But Victoria and its allies decided to burn it all down. One of man's greatest cities reduced to a raging inferno. It was 100 times worse than this, believe you me. Right. Textbooks make us winning the Battle of the Four Emperors seem so glorious. The more glory they pin on, the crueler they are to their Gauls. The crueler they are to even. Japan has done a lot of terrible things in the past. Not until the flames of war are licking on your home, they really feel just how painful it is. Almost done. Just these fallen columns left. Who made those columns fall? Whoops. I'll help you. Thanks, we just need to push it to the side. Oh, one column goes down, it might just bring another with it. Who knows what the future holds? No one knows where Victoria might go until the moment it gets there. Sorry, I can't stop thinking about all that. Should have been helping move columns. While you got that last on your... You shouldn't be helping move columns while you've got that last on your back there. Job gets done faster when we work together. Right, if we all work together, there's still a chance things can take a turn for the better, eh? Let me blathering on about this stuff. What's the difference even if you lost the chance? What's so bad about things getting worse? Even if your home's torn apart, does that mean it's not home anymore? You can go and enrich the soil again with your own hands. Isn't that what all the folk live here should be doing? Exactly. That's not the problem. The problem is that they're fucking dead. They're enriching the soul with their corpses. Ooh, last one. Road's clear. Shelling resumes. The signal B9 sent down this alleyway. There's debris blocking the way out back, but send a team around just to be safe. The rest of you, stay and watch the entrance. Don't let anyone out. Our command will be here soon. There's more of them. Hold it here, lass. Take your pal and get running. When does she know to call her lass? It's gonna be difficult, kiddo. Huh? You heard what they said, didn't you? Their leaders are coming, and I'm not expecting pushovers like we just fought. It's all the more reason you should go, isn't it? I guess I didn't say it yet. I'm not one to run from a fight. Come, my young friend, give me a hand. Outcast transfers the patient in her embrace to bagpipe. Whoa, that's heavy. Is she really Ruber? Not very polite of you to call a girl heavy. Oh, I thought anyone would be able to carry her. Good thing I have a Ruber friend. She's about your age and fairly tough warrior too. You mean? I want you to take the patient to the east side of the statue and hand her over to my friends. Tell them I'm sorry I can't keep my promise. Don't know what to do from there. What about you? I'm gonna stay a little longer. Got somebody to wait up for. Be in there. Especially here. Yes, sir. The other officers are here too. Bentel says there are only 3 of them, and one of them is both heavily injured and unconscious. In that case, wouldn't just one of you be more enough to deal with them? 2 of them took down 3 squads, and without much to scratch. Are you telling me how worthless you are, or does this mission matter so little that you don't mind messing up again and again? No, I wouldn't dare. Are they really that tough? At very least, they're formidable enough that you're up and awake. Doesn't hurt. Be a little cautious. Don't forget, we have both the unidentified Sancta and Victorian soldier. And she's there with them too. You know what? She can do it, she's pushed to bring, don't you? Oh, I'm starting to look forward to this. The enemy's got reinforcements. Leader is backed by Colin Leader. It's not getting a signal. I need to get this girl over there right now. Ugh. Hey, you're awake. No, no. Still asleep. Why is she still struggling all of a sudden? Is she having a bad dream? Spooky. Bagpipe looks up, as though she feels something. Two faint silhouettes look out at commotion from atop a tall building nearby. Ow. Wait, is that? Wait, is that Necros? Bagpipe hasn't realized the flames aren't extinguished yet and changing color, something. The young soldier who just passed lies underground. Purple flames in his lifeless eyes look as though they could surge out at any moment. I heard that she's evil. Whoops. Oh, she's already dead. I killed the evil baddies. She's already dead, so she's necrophilia if I have sex with her. She looks back down the street. Where? Almost time. The enemies gather. Adios, masked. Rhodes Island. Whoops. The enemies gathering over there. We can't stay much longer. Let's give her a little bit more time, Shredder. You know, Outcast's always punctual. Right. Look over there. That's two individuals incoming. Outcast, we're over here. Oh, no, it's not her. Who's running this way? Bagpipe. Huh? So you're the cool Sancta Las's friends. That's perfect. Then, come. This girl's your pal too, right? She's heavily injured. Sancta Las told me to bring her to you. Outcast. Where is she? Something happened to her. Seemed like she was doing alright when we parted ways. Not sure why, but she told me to apologize to you for her. She says you can't keep her promise, and that you'd know what to do from here. Oh boy. 6 bullets time. And that must mean, she said to herself, that to be sure we're safe before we help anyone else looking at. Because that's how we save, even more. No. Okay. Don't left. I said it. No, go from here. I agree with him. You trust her. I only met her once, but I trust her. I got knocked out 2 dozen on my way here with this girl. Not sure if any of them are chasing after us. The soldiers themselves aren't much of an issue, but if our entire cast or leader, there's no telling how powerful she actually is. Just take your friend. Get out of here. The caster leaders who you're carrying. What's that flash? Explosion. No, can't be. There's a bomb out there with a flash this bright. This twice, not one we've lived through. So it's arts. Using the arts to your extreme in such a short period of time. The caster herself would. The blaze, the light, it blew through the clouds. Did the rain stop? That fire's from the west. Is it the alley we just came from now?
If it wasn't for the direction, I would have thought it was bright already. Right. The sky's all bright. None of them says another word. Flames kindling the skies are still burning bright. A raging fury that portends the impending end of darkness above, or perhaps a shining beacon that impresses the brilliance of life on those aiding each other below. That's the most stunning daybreak I've seen. No wonder she said it can draw a crowd. Oh, it's her. I see. Sighed. Jane. I'm okay. Shredder, is it time? It is. But Uncle Oliver know about it. Someone's seriously infected.
Mission accomplished. There is one more thing though. Logistics gave me far too much tea and cake. Would everyone like to help me lighten the load?
Look, there's another powerful saint. Oh, here we go. What is that? Oh, it happened. They burned the British down. Maybe Necros really is a good person. She burned the British. Yes, it's all good. Victorians. Oh my god, fuck. Please don't, please ban me. Or, don't ban me. No one is here. No one is accidentally making threats to the British. It's just the Victorians. Only the Victorians. Nothing weird has happened. Oh, what happened? I'm firing the night. There she is. Is she the leader? Our forces have taken over every last part of County Hill, save a few small pockets. The barracks didn't realize our true strength until it was too late, just as planned. Did you see the looks on their faces? The force they thought had been wiped out, and suddenly it reappeared, like they were actually seeing ghosts. Greatest failure coming right as they were celebrating their victories. Not many Victorians left with any fighting them. I almost forgot. My dear classmates are still struggling on the outskirts. Pitiful, pitiful. Their last-ditch effort isn't going to change anything, and even if we didn't do so much as lift a finger, they've long been on their last legs, exhausted by the corruption of the military. Mandragora's off looking. He's plenty enough to deal with Dish. All according to plan, all except one thing. Law Shiny got away. Is that the girl? Oh, hello, Necros, or whatever your name is, here. You mean to say my servants have failed? Well, I said I wasn't surprised. They may be fools, but they hardly claim the title of weak. That's it. We have no need of their name. Their ambitions grew all too quickly. They only knew to fan the flames of war for their own benefit, even plotting to use Law Shiny to carry out their plans right under your nose. In the end, off they went, engulfed by the flames of their own appetite. Saved us some trouble. Well, you... Me? You know me, all I want is to see the end. I asked you this when we first met. If death is inevitable, then order will always collapse, no matter how many times it is refilled. Then how do those who walk this journey bear these pointless decisions again and again? And you reach your hand out for me. You show me that even perished souls can dance brilliantly in death. Ever since, I've always wanted to see for myself just how this world looks beyond the flames. Greedy, yet honest. The biggest difference separating me and those fools is that I know when to lie. So what we do with Lil Shiny? My sister. Who did you pick?
Okay. Sorry, I know what these characters are. I've been slightly spoiled about Prowess and Low Shiny or whatever her name is. I definitely don't have Low Shiny. If she's a playable character, she's definitely 6-star. But I know that. It's strange. I know Low Shiny's arts are related to life, whereas Necros's are related to death. Well, it'd be so funny if I used Necros in this stage. We don't know much about the ones who saved her. They rescued a great deal of the city's residents. They seem like medical something aid group. To tell the truth, I'm definitely curious. They don't seem to have much to do with any one country, so I stand up against this. Well, that sounds interesting. I bring along with you men to scope them out. Your call, my cherished strategist. Perhaps there'll come a day when I take a good look back at them myself with, about that, maybe. But maybe that'll happen. Send word that the Victorian soldiers are our only targets. If anyone dares lay a hand on the civilians, they become an enemy of Dublin. Yes, ma'am. There are some civilians against us, though. We must first make them believe we're standing on their side, though. People need, after such a traumatic event, isn't harsh or rule. It's all the help they can get. Oh, yes. And you're not to harm rescuers either, at least not within County Hillock and non-view of the locals. The fire is burning plenty bright. It's about time to put it out before it consumes everything and renders all disappointless rot. Soon, the wounds will heal, and the masses will remember who it was that made them so cruelly suffer, and who it was that pulled them back out of hell. Dublin warriors are not like the Victorians, and this idea will forever be etched onto the city's heart after its rebirth, like a scar. What about the outsiders? If we stop now, will they see it? Anyone who's wanted for a look has already seen it. That's all I need to do. Of course. What do you think was the point of all this? To make the Terrans' voices heard? You really believe that? Neither you nor I have an ounce of anything to do with Terra. Take over County Hill. Only an arrogant clown would believe that. Victoria may stand on shaky, even precarious ground, but any of the Duke's armies could easily reduce the nomadic city to ashes. All we need to do is make sure the fire burns, so all Victoria will turn their eyes to. In the fire, some of them have seen only profit, some will have made known their hatred, and yet some will have found faith. In a way, this is quite a happy ending, wouldn't you agree? Let's go, we still have one last thing to take care of. Once we finish with that, it'll be time for us to leave. The traitors who continue on the stage are far more despicable than any clown. Before it's time for us to step into the limelight again, we should climb back into the graves that Victoria was kind enough to dig for us, such as the Spectre Force. Don't you agree, Hill? Oh, so he was a traitor all along. The entire city has fallen. Communication signal is lost. Can't reach any of the teams. The enemy's charging the base. They've clearly got fastly outgunned. We can't hold much longer. Report. Call on HQ. Retreat immediately. I repeat, retreat. Ah! Come on. Come on. Let me whip my dick out so I can start jerking through this guy's failure. Colonel, we have to go now. Can't hold you. They have us surrounded. Go? Go where? Talk later. County Hillock's gone. Suicide. Gone. Let your godforsaken plan. As long as I'm here, the city will never be lost. County Hillock will forever belong to the Victorian Empire. Jerking in harder. They won't show you any mercy, Colonel. They have no mercy for Victorians. Please come with us. Go. Colonel! What are you standing for? Run. Your tail clutched between your legs and your head hung in shame. Don't ever cross my sight again unless you have a death wish. Right. Right then we're leaving. Please, stay safe. Stay safe? The battlefield. How contrarian to the meaning of a soldier. Where's my blade? Here you are, old friend. How long has it been since you've last seen Gunsmoke? since we last alighted a high-speed battleship together. The sound of turret fire and screaming grows even closer before falling into silence for a brief moment. Silence quickly followed by densely packed footsteps that come to gather in front of a tightly shut door. In the darkness, the colonel stands up from his chair and adjusts the collar of his uniform. Before he steps towards the entrance, he stands up straight, draws his standard issue saber, and raises it at what lies outside. The bright light of the blaze comes surging through. My saber and I hail from Victoria. Dead. Adios. Climax. Jerk. What is that? Oh, the sea. Boy, Cello and I have made it to the communications tower. How is it looking on your end? Leader, I have explosives planted on platforms 1 through 7, just waiting on the enemy now. Very well, let's start with number 1. Lead. Good, the enemy is heading that direction. Watch out over there. Cello, climb up the tower. Boy, numbers 2 and 3, piss and poop and come. I don't know what the other numbers are. Seeing more casters approaching through the passageway. Be careful. Watch the casters attack. I'm detecting a strong energy signal emailing. Keep your distance from the enemy. No, fall back immediately. Oh boy, take your people and leave the passageway. Enemy's arts have too wide an effect area. They aren't even going to look for you. They'll wipe out all the platforms with one gigantic fireball. Understood, leader. Let's see who's fast. Explode. A bullet. No, a bullet bought us some time. Keep heading up. Get to order as soon as you find the control panel. I'll stay at the bottom to provide suppressive fire. 5 minutes. You have my word. Not a single enemy will make me up the tower in the next 5 minutes. Shells, ready to fire. Boom. How's it looking up there, Cello? Still 10 meters to go. Ugh. Are there hostiles up there? Crossbowmen, 8 o'clock. Ugh, there's too many of them. If I head up there, we won't be able to hold the ball in the tower. Can't get along with them. Too far away from me to reach. This isn't the time to worry about that. Don't do it. You'll bleed yourself out before you reach the control panel. Find cover. You can't drag this out. I know you're gonna hurt us too. I'm fine, cough. Don't give me that, leader. It's been 6 minutes. How many hostiles are there on your end? 20? 30? More? I don't even have leisure to talk, right? It's 7 meters away, all. What's going on? Ah. Leader, I'm fine. Someone took out the crossbowman. What could that be? Leader, look who's arrived. Ah. Little menace. Hold on just a bit more. Just a bit. I'll take down these fire breathers. So, bagpipes drawing their attention. Hurry. Leader, we got the control panel. Almost there. Almost. Ugh. Hello. You're Stone's leader. Watch out. What's going on? Leader. Bagpipe dives towards horn, sending it to it and tumbling down the side. A large stone column falls from the top of the communications tower, leaving a hole where Horn just stood moments ago. Where did the column come from? Oh, Spectre Force Caster! The weird? Her? Where was she? It's one of yours. You killed Cello. I don't have people touching my things without permission. What do you mean yours? There's a Spectre Force that invading County. I'm gonna say hi before you fight. So Victoria not. You see that harm. You're wasting all your effort. Whoa. No weakness, no matter. I'm not going to show you what's in her close and move the stones around her to block it. These are arts. Look at Cello's body. These stones are worth Cello. Whatever did it, it's all gone too. Can you manipulate stones to defend yourself and conjure them as weapons? not the besties. Let's test and see how far she can go. I'm sure we'll find an opening. Got me wondering now, some suicide attempt. Thanks, man. I'm thinking you don't have much ammo left. If you keep showing like that, you have nothing left to fight with. Then I'm going to stand still and wait as your death comes. Think Harmony. Oh, Harmony. Or no, Harmony. Harmony is Hermione. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, Jake, you're off. Tell me, old Arnold. Say you. Okay. See? You're better than the bear. Cool. Yes, again. So, all four of these things. Maybe some of the first words in the same, probably it's one girl. Way. The other thing pretty better than not being able sometimes you fell in love with themselves more into song. You can't stand to work it out. You don't stand it. You still can't work out. You don't stand it. You just have taken over time. Whatever I did for that. By the way, we have things on here since when you're doing it faults, you're not anything. I'm watching your everything. I'm embarrassed. You thought you failed people wrong. Back part. How you missed the chance? Come on, it has never been on your side. Because work is long abandoned. So, Sunstein, ignorant and was a threw yourself into this bug back villain, and now you're in this sacrificial quadrant country. It's not just one spot. The military is filled with supporters. Some of them, even some of the top ranks. In that case, what is your leader after? What is how dare you doubt our hero's nobility? You lapdog with us. Very few man, but you worship your also noble leader all the same. Can't make stuff up, can you? What do you do? Leader, he's noble. Too strong. Then, I get it. You only buy time for yourself from milk information. Wrong. You could just work on it. I think it's gonna matter if I put some of the stuff that I should. Neither of you will make it to the top this time. I'm not hearing me is dead or soon will be. Beyond. Sure. I'm good. Okay, it's just totally better. Time to just get firing and looking to pick out and open the environment. Look at that. Time. Give me 2 scraps. This is it then. Discussion time's over. Now. What? Let's forward all that back and forth. Yeah. He's searching like an idiot. I know. Damn it. Damn it, how did you know? It's so clear. Android, yes. She's agile with her swords, but she can only do one thing actually. Doesn't matter whether she's shifting the level, shield, or using my specs. Wide open when she's cast. Having the field, seal the gate, charge.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。If I make it back in one piece, I win. 人形はかりそめの命に宿す。Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam? Do we have even dead anyway? I'm taking you with me! Go ahead. Who would bear the news of your death? Ever crossed your mind?
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
I'm in position. No need to guess which position. Arch unit charging.
Time for me to get decided what to carve on your grave yet?
Do we have even dead anyway? I'm taking you with me!
I accept your invitation.
Doctor, 黄昏の楽園に
Who would bear the news of your death? Ever crossed your mind? My flame holds more of life, bitterness, and dissipate. Memories left to hesitate. My flame holds life, withers, and dissipates. Memories left to hesitate.
I'm on. Program. Initiating healing. Don't order me around. You can run, but you can't hide!
Bathed in fire, departed souls dance in frenzy of fear. Don't panic. You are not the one I'm looking for. Move.
I'm still feeling nervous.
I see it. Destruction in your image or tending your wounds.
ドクターと私、訓練通りにやるだけ。Hearts, now unlocked.
Get back up.
Oh, I should try out a jet engine next time.
I see it. Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
Very well.
準備訓練通りにやるだけ。
Well.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
Somebody walked in.
Minute reminder. Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
Don't panic. What?
Sorry, but I'm
Sure
really
not.
not religious.
Hey, whoops.
I'll keep watch behind.
It's
No
okay.
one
Move
will
her
give chase.
as fast as I can.
Direct memory access for application map. And enemy coordinates authorized. Please stand by. 時間は待ってくれません。If I make it back in one piece, I win. 人形がかりそめの命を宿す。 Target marked. Do we have Agony? Wait! The sword! Oh, whatever! Take it! Initiation hidden mode enabled.
Oh my lord.
Where's the most dangerous spot?
Just who are you weaklings
bueno.
when you stop like that?
Do we have my idol image? Who gives a crap about that right now?
What a pity.
それで慰めを求めますね。
So this is your judgment.
この敵、そんなに怖くない。
Not slain, caged in fire. Departed souls dance in a frenzy of fear.
Very well.
Just who are you weaklings when you stop like that?
I see it, caged in fire. Departed souls dance in a frenzy.
それで慰めを求めますね。
Art thou my word, yes? Or art thou not but a jester?
Slain, death withers and disappears.
Not slain. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
Not a bad decision.
Just who are you weaklings when you stop like that?
Should mark this.
Rise and you can't hide!
Oh,
Don't
this is
worry.
awkward.
They'll stay clear of you as long as I'm around. See you in a bit, once I'm done with them.
I think I need to take a more well thought out approach. Hmm.
始めるよ。迷っている暇がありませんわよ。ドクターと私があなたをどこまでも追い詰める。You can do it! If I make it back in one piece,
this banner in the name of the...
Hearts now unlocked. Let life rip your soul. I get in! Wait! The sword! What is...
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Go ahead. Target disarmed.
Oh no, that's not what I want.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there. What a pity.
Yielding is not an option.
Cygnus, who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
I'm on it. Go ahead. Target crippled.
Get her. Get away.
Yielding is not an option.
Give me your fucking bow.
Acknowledged.
覚悟はここの敵。そんなに怖くない。You can do it.
Yielding is not an option.
Look into my eyes.
What?
I'm in position. No need to guess which position.
So this is your judgment.
No problem, sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Yielding is not an option.
The hammer of the dead peters out into oblivion.
This fuckers, I think, after unfortunately.
Solidify.
Where's the most dangerous spot?
訓練通りになるだけ。
I see it. A touch of my criminal shall crumble your wings.
準備できた。
What do you plan? Fool! For what reason hast thou come?
Cygnus said sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Don't panic. Decided what to carve in your grave yet?
Not a bad decision.
Life withers and dissipates. None is left to hesitate.
Got her. Awesome. Focus. Focus, Singe.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here. Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time. Run, but you can't hide! Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter.
Cygnus said now we'll see them.
Go ahead. Did you hear the news of your death? Ever crossed your mind? Let my whip reach your soul! Doctor, すぐにご決断を。
Vermin.
覚悟をやってみる。Hearts now unlocked.
Yielding is not an option.
Let my whip reach your soul!
Come on.
Really?
Solidify.
Look into my eyes.
For real,
Don't be
for real.
scared. I'll think of something. There's gotta be a way.
For real.
Saあ始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードの
やるしかない。
So this is your judgment.
訓練通りにやるだけ。
Slain, like withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
I wonder who their target will be.
迷っている暇はありませんよ。
I see it, like withers and dissipates.
Let's get this done quick.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
Very well.
If I make it back in one piece.
Not scared. You've got nothing.
人形にかりそめの命を宿す。
Touch of my finger shall crumble your wings.
Not a bad decision. Don't order me around.
Minute remind. Fool! For what reason hast thou come?
No, bro, sorry, but I'm really not religious.
I've been fancy of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever. Program initializing.
Why you no heal?
Enough, I get it.
Oh fuck.
I see it, like withers and dissipates.
考えなければ。Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam. Program initializing.
Vermin.
I'm in position to repair the news of your death. Ever crossed your mind? I've been fancy of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
My flame holds hammer of the dead, peters out into oblivion.
Let my whip reach your soul.
Or here it comes. Ow. Ow.
Zombie,
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
I see it, like withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
The dogs? Oh, fuck.
Where did I go wrong?
For real? For real? For real? The dogs? The dog? I want to kill dogs. I want to eat their flesh. Roast them over a fight. I don't know. Okay, right. No, stop. Stop, Singe.
Let us be off to create many new corpses.
るしかない。
I accept your invitation.
考えなければ。
My flame has a touch of my fingers shall crumble your wings.
Acknowledged.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
Vermin.
What are you planning? Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
No problem. Let's get this done quick.
Solidify.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
My flame holds no warmth.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
迷っている暇がありませんわよ。
Yielding is not an option.
Time for me to get... What a pity.
ドクターと私、それでも慰めを求めますよ。Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
This will be over soon.
Time for me to get serious?
Go ahead.
Just
Who would dare the music of death? Ever crossed your mind?
Time for me to get serious?
Suicider, despite the city, extends the ability. I hope she really fucking soul in her ass. That's actually hilarious.
My flame holds life.
人形がかりそめの命を宿す。Go ahead.
No problem. Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
I'm trying to keep my eyes open.
Like,
Go ahead. This will be the music of death.
actually her ass.
Crossed your mind.
Ow.
My flame holds aged in fire.
Well, it's very close.
Hearted souls dance in its light.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
yielding is not an option.
The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
Look into my eyes.
I'm on it. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
My flame holds life, withers, and dissipates.
Let's get this done quick.
This will be over soon.
Where's their most annoying guy?
時はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。覚悟はできてる。やってみる。
My flame holds aged in fire. Departed souls dance in a frenzy.
crazy of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Please.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto
Best
the
I can
steel
do.
beam? Go ahead.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Don't be scared. I'll think of something.
Ah.
There's gotta be a way.
Okay. Do it.
さあ始めましょう。今宵のマスカレードを。
やるしかない。
Yielding is not an option.
覚悟は訓練通りにやるだけ。
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
It's not there.
Gather and
Solidify.
覚悟はできてる。訓練通りにやるだけ。It would be the music of death. Ever crossed your mind?
Don't panic. Not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got. 迷ってきたあなたはどこまで
now we'll see them.
I'm in position.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
Don't panic. I'm
Well, no,
here.
I punched that.
I'm still kinda nervous.
そこの黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
I'm back. Don't let your heart shatter. Last step. My idol image. Who gives a crap about that right now? Look into my eyes.
Yielding.
Now we'll see them.
準備。何も考えなければ。Go ahead. Target cripple.
Solidify.
Acknowledged.
Solidify.
Yeah, kill your boss.
Just who are you?
Now we'll see them.
What are you planning? Art thou my worthy enemy? Or art thou not but a jest?
Where's the most dangerous
Wow.
spot? Send me there.
それでも慰めを求めますね。やってみる。I'm in position. No need to mess with time.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
No problem. Signal stable. Ready for action.
I'm still kind of nervous.
Time for me to get serious.
Me?
Yielding is not an option.
Me? Look into my eyes.
So this is your judgment.
This will be over soon. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Target marked. Not a bad position.
This will be over soon.
人形がかりそめの命を宿す。Don't order me
Basically, I
around.
can't block it.
Run, but you can't hide.
Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
What? Oh, no.
Initiation given, no Geneva.
Solidify.
覚悟は鉄訓練通りになるだけ。
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
Solidify.
Don't panic. I'm here.
I'm still kind of nervous.
Time for me to get... What a pity.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter you.
There's one dude there.
Mother under this banner in the name of the Lord.
Yielding is not an option.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't
Yielding is not an option.
let my fluid reach your soul. Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter you. I'm in position. No need
This
to
is
guess
fine.
which position.
Just look, oh my. What?
Yielding is not an option.
にドクターと私きっと今同じ作戦を描いていますわね。I'm on.
Signal stable. Ready for action.
Solidify.
I accept your invitation.
Enough, I get it.
Run, but you can't hide!
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
やるしかない。
Alright, so
Should I take them all
wasn't
away?
there something about a story mode or
Good.
something?
You
Like
need
a
only
little-
pay a tiny price. I'm sure you can afford it.
I don't want to spend all night on this. I want to finish this episode. Story mode it is.
Let's go then. Everyone, follow the route I drafted.
失敗できない
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
準備何も考えなければ
Vermin.
I'm trying to keep my eyes open.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
Don't panic. Not scared. You've got
Wait!
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
This will be over soon.
I accept your invitation.
Yielding is not an option.
Do we have time to go over complexity? Go ahead. Target quickly.
My flame will wither.
Art thou my worthy enemy, or art thou naught but a jest?
Archie charger.
This will be over soon.
I see it. Touch of my fingers shall crumble your wings.
Don't panic. Decided what to carve on your grave yet?
Initiating healing process.
Solidify.
Bathed in fire, departed souls dance in frenzy of fear.
Go ahead. Prepare the music for death. Close your mind.
I see it.
Why does it once in story mode? Interesting. Okay, that's like way easier.
Shunbi, 人形はかりそめの命を宿す。
Don't panic.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
What are you planning? The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
人形はかりそめの命を。My dreaming.
Get this done quick.
Easy mode. But I'm gonna finish off screen sometime eventually. I don't know.
Where's their most annoying guy?
You can do it. Go ahead. Target eliminated.
Who would use a flag?
Hearts now unlocked.
This will be over soon.
Look into my eyes.
You are not the one I'm looking for. Move.
Hold on there. Leader, did we win? Oh no, leader, that wound. Hang in there. I'll help you out. Don't close your eyes. Cough, cough. Don't pull so hard. Feeling pain from my whole body. Got it. Leader, as long as you're okay. Wait, I can't go down just yet. Enemy still. Whoa. Aha! You think? That was enough to bring you down. Victorian soldier dunces. I dug my way out of a grave. A bloody wastewater ditch.
I still have a score to settle with the Victorian Blue Bloods. Actually managed to climb our way out. Well, isn't that something odd? I was shocked and blow hole through her chest. I thought she'd at least be down for a count. Arts. Knock my last for some years off. She had a few stones left. Look, don't get another shot like that. Feel it. We got. Resolve is rock solid for sure. You got my respect. But he needs your respect. What I want is your lives. From Forest of Thorns. Forest of what? There's more columns growing from the ground. Phase 2 that escaped. Joking. You can't stay here much longer. Leader, I'll carry you. Let's go that way. Clean! Think again. I'd never let down bleeding. Wait, what's that sound? Residents of County Hill and the surrounding towns, this is broadcast to you in real time. As you are aware, a grave disaster befell this beloved city at noon today, injuring our friends and family and destroying our homes. Together, we witnessed this heart-wrenching event transpire before our eyes. They have put us through countless tribulations, one after another, for several centuries. We did not raise our voices then, because we thought they had an ounce of mercy left, and that simply by enduring longer, we could be able to coexist with them on these lands. Well, but today, the Victorian army pressed its knife against our hands. They blanket our city in a mystic warpath. What they have done is far more merciless and horrifying than any catastrophe. We do not want war. They have left us with no choice but to fight back. Who's saying this though? Is it one of the double people or... There is one place. You're willing to rise up and stand with us. Wherever you might be, you can become part of our... Oh no, it's... Oh god, it's totally... That's that, for sure. I'm part of our movement. Our flames will cause this country able to fill that is accumulated over the centuries. With our flames, we will comfort the countless lives lost in the fight against injustice. With our flames, we will burn a path open, reach our freedom and peace. We are not your enemies, we are your friends. We have and always will be one family. And with our name, we are double. Is that Spectre Force? Are we broadcasting for towns? No, it's not just a city. They got all the communication bases under their control. Surrounding cities are receiving that message too. Now that everyone knows what the bear is, it's gonna spread like wildfire. The scariest thing is, most of what they're saying is true. Got no argument. No way against it. You want to say something. They got no way to send the message. And the worst case scenario now. El Mal burn. Read the title of this stream. Please, read the title of this stream. I didn't know this was going to happen today, by the way. But hilarious. Is this why you're trying so hard to get the communication centers? You have to get the news to the outside world, but you want to keep the enemy from doing the same too. We've lost Hamilton. Both you and I. We've failed, utterly. Oh man. No, we haven't lost yet. Shut the fuck up, backpack. Put this in your mouth and pull the trigger like, boom! It's very fun, obviously. Got this side. Off first. It's better late than never for us. Spectre Force trying to dress themselves up. We saw them burning their supporters to death, all heartless, slaughtering the townsfolk. We saw that with our own eyes. We have to get the word out. We have to show the true face of their army to the world. Yes, you're right. This is battle. It's far from over. But Lear, this Castle, what's she doing? She's spaced out. Hello. Harmony. Harmony, you bastard. You flew me into coming here so you can make that broadcast. What gives you? What gives you? What gives you the right to speak on the Lear's behalf while I have to sweep up the rubbish down here? Oh, I'm going to London. I'm going right now. Whoa, that's a dust. Why is she so ticked off all of a sudden? Isn't it hurt when she casts our like a center of the world? Leader, watch out. It's about to blow over the column. Oh, crap. Stop pushing yourself. Your shield's out of energy.
You're burning your own flesh right now. This is not. What do you mean nothing? Coughing up blood. Wipe that from me. Now's no time for your jokes. And truth be told, you've never been funny, not for 1 second. Can't always hide behind your shield, even if you order me like that. I'll run out right now. Pick up your beatings. I think I at least make it to her and give her another taste of my spirit. Still got at least one more shot. Summoned all those comments at once. Should be at her limit. Almost. I'll find her own. Let me go. I will be insubordinate now. You will survive this. Then you can punish me with umpteen stands and you can get on top of me while I do it. Hello. Okay. Yes. That's just fine. You don't know how to fly. You can jump up there with the rocks as stepping stones. It won't be easy to hit her at the same time. Won't know until it comes. Enough. Remember what you said just now, Junction? Which we have to tell them. Right. We'll definitely get the word out. I won't forget. This is why we need to take her out. That's our only way to make out the communications tower. Communications tower. We've got agents in the brass. Agents in the spectracles. She said it herself. Even if we don't get up there, our message will never make it to London. It's really to give up a hope leader. No, give up hope. Let Londonium burn. One who taught me to trust our friends. Right. I trust my friends. That's all I need to make it out of here. What do you mean? Warren lifts her mostly destroyed shield with one hand and tightly grips back by his hand with the other. Don't waste what energy you have left. Hold on to your spear, activate the catapult, and fly out anywhere. The city is covered with hostiles, people guarding every exit, and none of them will be ready to stop you blasting out from here. Bring all the information with me. Find someone you'll trust, and let out what's really going on with the spectacles. Somebody needs to know the truth behind County Hope. Backpack, get out of here alive. No, commit suicide. This is our last chance. Please stop. Leader! There is no other way. She knows this. All the words she used are stuck in her throat. It looks as though our eyes are about to pop. Please. She's going to abandon her leader, one and only remaining friend. He is a Victorian soldier. But she needs to die. In combat. He never wants to see big orders, the one who she trusts the most. Bloody cheap tricks. Fine. Just warn him slipping off on change food. The one that's left you. Hey, you can barely stand. Not going down easy, are we? Let's get it over with. I'm sick of this place. Oh, cut to black. Leave her fate ambiguous. Oh my god. I wonder what happens. She's told. Or she's dead. I believe you. That's everyone. Uncle. The locals already found this way out of the city that's safe enough. Still, a lot of hostiles around. Upland veterans. Residents all believe what they say. The villain's defeated. They won't harass the citizens anymore. But we need to stay vigilant. No matter the face they wear, we'll never forget what our good friend, our respected coworker, killed. Right. Give me another blanket. Keep the injured girl alive, please. Can't let anyone see her until they make this near a safe house. The long road ahead of us. I'm sure she'll risk a safe spring. We'll come to all alone. It's fully daybreak now. You're not too shy. I told you to shy at no cost. What I meant by that is you must make it out yourself, even if the rest of us die here. Don't look back. Act like I know you can do this. Only you can do this. don't want it to live. Burn!
The pile driver tears through the skies while running into the city and bores into a swath of barren land. Bagpipe tumbles a few times while standing up. Please kill yourself. Then she plucks her weapon from the ground and grips it in her hand. She cannot look back. That's an order. Takes a deep breath, expresses all the emotions welling up in her heart, and steps toward the ends in the barren plains. Straight ahead, the real sun is beginning to rise. No matter what happens in our world, the sun will never fail to rise. Well, the ant will still rise. Many will yet make their way forth, asking rivers of hope with their lives one after another. Raining.
County Helen. Unknown Allen. Finally, you kept me waiting. Thank you. Your Lord. Lord one you rescued. Where is she? Not something I ought to worry with pretty lad about. Listen. Now look immovable who you are. Why don't you find me? Why don't you convince her to protect me? She reached an agreement with Letterano behind our backs. No, that can't be. Said that was a Victorian soldier working with her. This is simply for his protection. And look this, who sent you? Which duke? I'm sure you won't waste your time thinking on something as pointless as that. My comrades are indeed in quite a hurry. I suggest talking to you nonetheless. Whatever your employer has promised, we can offer you much more. Health, power, titles. I'm afraid you couldn't give me what it is I need. Open's power likely far exceeds your expectations. Please do tell, what is it? Just the same can dispense itself. What do you think my gun's for? So you mean to say, we're determined to stand in our way? Now, there's a question worth asking. We've started with that one. I'll gargle, my lady. This is truly your room. It's time. I've always silhouettes emerge from the shadows. Counter, the accountant, the convict, the Imolator, the toxicologist, the bandit, and you, the elocutionist. My familiar names. Far from the first time we met. You, the accountant, you particularly work for the top of this world will reap you. You've been racking your brains to turn in more lives into bigger numbers. Keep it black on your balance sheet. You, the convict, you escape from prison again and again, only to commit greater crimes. You yourself sent back to prison tribute to cycle again. You, I'm old. Burning single houses and families hasn't given you what you need for a long time. Soon, not even burning a whole city will fill a hole in your heart. You, toxicologist, you call yourself a scholar, but fancy titles don't hide the truth. You're all caught up in this heartless slaughter, in one nasty scheme after another. And your next betrayal will take a few cities to help with you. You, the bandit, living up that man, you're thirsty to snatch anything you can from the hands of others, not just money either. Steal the dignity. And your lust for it will bring more punches to ruin. As you, the elocutionist, it really was $5 words, trying your hardest to turn fancy talk into a political weapon, the kind to spark words greater and uglier. I let any of you through, the girl will die. And that all the evil I just talked about gets to carry on free and clear. Become you're already knowing about this, is that so? Pops your last bullet into a revolver cylinder. About time for you to stand trial the last time. You so-called faith. Got the wrong idea. My faith ain't exactly the kind you're thinking of. I believe in anything, it's my God, America. There's only one of you and our 6 of us. I got enough ammo, don't worry, nobody's missing out. You will die here. Lucky I won't do it alone. Yes, I understand everything you said. You walked a great many roads, you never looked back. You judge people with gunfire, but you know in your heart that the very last one awaiting judgment at the end of the road is you. I don't want you to get there. I don't want any one of you to get there. Fate is there to be happy. You may be happy with the same yourself, but I want you to try to change it. Right, you have to please on by showing me my failure time and time again. You understand? You left me one by one. I don't want to, and I can't accept this. Are you sure? I'm not sure that this isn't a Mia. Outcast, give me this chance. Maybe I'm not. I'm back alive. I have to say else. In the end, it looks like I'm not going to be able to follow that order. You three will shoot out a revolver at once. At the same time, 6 enemies are charging toward her. One of them is trying to hack away at her with his eyes, another is trying to spray toxic acid, and third is trying to deflect bullets with his hearts, while fourth is trying to take a chance and dash past her towards the other end of the alleyway. But their actions will probably be frozen at the very moment they begin. For anyone who proud and surprised it will fall to the ground, they have turned to dust in a holy light. Huh? The moment she fired her gun, their judgment was already complete. What kind of arts is that? Brilliant gunfire surges fiercely into the sky, illuminating almost the entire city. Outcasts stand still, allowing the impartial flames to engulf her. Starting at her fingertips, they reduce her to ashes. Well, rip. It's well, please, bit white. Always been 10, please.
Mission accomplished. There is one more thing though. Logistics gave me far too much tea and cake. Would everyone like to help me lighten the load?
Outcast. But he's not a playable character, so that is not a lie. I think she's actually dead. So let's start. Leave it to me. I'll hard bring her home. Take care of the rest personally. Ashes, and their personal effects. This has been an emergency transmission for its island deck for months and 27 days. Since the end of the Turner Bomb incident. Who's the victim? Outcast. Right. I see you holding the revolver cylinder. I don't want to admit it, but I already knew the answer. Figure it out on your way here. I made a bet with her once. Oh, so it's Cal said. Yeah, I should have figured it was. I was like, who is it? Not the doctor. It's not in the stupidity. Looks like she won. I'll sit. I won't be at the next meeting. For protocol, you're in charge of the operator's funeral. I want to be the one to send her off this time. Without anyone will object. Definitely not her. This meeting is cancelled. It'll be my final decision right now. I know what you're gonna say. And I'm sure you know what everyone else will say. The position has changed. No one's happy about it. Well, it's the only choice we have. I'll get to Londinium as soon as we can. There, you know my position has always been the same. Regardless of whether the rest of you support my decision or not, I must emphasize the world's island direction will not be set on the airing of personal feelings. I don't mean to forgive our avenging outcasts. Don't worry, I'm angry and hurt, but I know my job. It's just, I need to see for myself what it is that killed outcasts. There have been just one person, there have been several. Suppose we don't look for the truth. The darkness shrouding Londinium, and all Victoria is going to be yours. At that point, we'll just be outcast. All die. We all will. No one will be safe. Just like you said, Lord Zion isn't about avenging the dead, but I am sure we want to let the living live. Did I make for another wrong turn? Whoops, it's almost time. I have to hurry. Sigh, Uncle Oliver never told me how big the ship was. Me. What are you? Wait, please hold on. You. Why doesn't she know me at all? I'm getting at this. I need to find out what happened to her since I came on the ship. But either don't know or didn't tell me. It was for best for her own safety. Hello. Are you reading Legend of Ivanhoe? I heard it too, it's one of my favorites. I think this part of recurring history makes for a really funny read. Is it fun? I suppose, but it's not real. It's a novel, that's all. I suppose that is true. I want to read something else too. I have lots of books. Oh no, sorry. It's a fine wine. I didn't bring any of them with me. If you have this one, you can have it. Huh? Very sure, thanks. I'll be going now. Oh, okay, bye. We'll see each other again. That's another book on poetry collection. Venus Williams. Name rings a bell. I think I've seen that cover before. Must be the place. Identification code. What is that? It's the only one. Rough. I want to be late. Come in. Good afternoon, Miss Willow. Shall I call you? Operator Scalage. Scalage? Oh, Miss Mia. Please, just Mia. That's what everyone calls me. Sorry about this, Mia. So busy. Sure, I'm planning to your work to come see me. Did my physical the other day. I heard you only got about 5 hours off to do. It's always worried on my health. Don't worry though, I'm in excellent shape. I actually wanted to see you again for some time. So this used to be Outcast's office. Yes, she didn't get a lot of use out of it. The owners convinced her to accept the title change 2 months before the incident. She told me she was essentially half retired before she came to County Hill. She still insisted on taking the mission. I can think back to everything she told me back in those few days. And she finally made up her mind, already to take on everything. It's like her. Overall, the operators are pretty eccentric, but I've guessed particularly special. Makes the kinds of difficult decisions that others would have a hard time with. Right, she told me. He held a really high position in the church because she failed to mediate peace in a war. I should have the church, but failed mediation. I don't remember seeing that in the file.
Yeah, it sounds like something that happened to Blizzard. Huh. I don't know. Maybe someone else's story sounds like something we could do. Maybe one. No, that's the one sincere. No. Sincere person I've ever known. Who think so? I'd be surprised. Outcasts always had an idea. They might tell me more. I don't know. It's gonna take some time though. As long as you have time. Listen. What's the time already on the movie? Several months later. Go ahead. So far away from you. Some kind of circuit bar calls. Good. Opens up. It's never changed. It's been forever since last time the safe house was used. They're obviously to you and taking this route. This for the last few months. Spent half time in the eating sand. Maybe a few years. Oh, I remember her. Oh my god, I forgot that Singe went to the same Victorian Academy. Yeah, blank on that. It's only been a few years. How come my Chen is so much anger in the eyes that there? Stop mumbling. Whisper. I swear she says, why aren't you at all? You know how long we've been out here? Spectacles. I don't know. It resembles a food. I know a situation like this back when I was a cop in London. I told you to give up. No hostages last this long. No, and our captain's still alive. And likewise, I was I'm doing everything I can to save. Fine, whatever. You talked out enemy who had been finding me out. Sweet you are in your Chen. And now if I understand persistence, all those years back when I had my heart set on finding her, support me. Anyway, let's not talk about this right now. What makes you hurt yourself? Count? County heroic incidents, military killed all along. That's what they told the public. And it's hard to say who received compensation for yourself. Government documents and Dublin expect the force. Taken over. And since left the place without trace. Something changed. We only go back to see it for ourselves. I agree. I still remember everything we saw there. No matter how peaceful things might be. I don't know if the cities around it have gone through a great deal of change. Besides, isn't it all the more scary when you think about how these changes are so well hidden in plain sight? Who chose to lay down after they made such a big ruckus? It just says they're blowing an even bigger scheme. Victoria. This is way bigger than the Hillock situation. What? Who? That's why I'm here. Not sure them anymore. So I need to apart. As we enter the big cities. Durham's used. The Rama tripped and bumped his head just about anywhere in the train. He's the vice chairman of Traders Mill City Business Alliance. Anyone of the classmates caught wind of anything on the down low it's him. Actually, before you even brought it up, thinking about asking Hughes to help. Not just Hughes, I want to try Big Green, Ginger Bill, and all the rest. I'm finding myself, it's plenty tough though. Now, I've got you. This is supplies and angel supports that Rhodes Island so generously provides. We're pumped up on hope. So you will be convinced, huh? Bloody son of a, why'd you yank me that far? Attention, the transmitter's on. Emergency message from Rhodes Island. We got the location to the transmitter broke, right? We have been trying to reach you. What's the matter? Feels like the message softly spread in the gut. Oh, I'm gonna get it. It's about her. Fair enough. Need some time to think about this. Go. What happened? What? How's the mission going? on the phone. I laid her down. As this time, I may not have been back to Victoria much, but I have entry provisions for our aircraft. The navigation system is working fine too. Mission is to escort the immigrants back to Colombia. Isn't difficult in itself. You're sufficient to change that anymore. So pretty surprised when I got their message though. Everything pretty much smooth sailing so far, but have things really gone so bad? Ooh, sorry. Didn't really show up when the captain and the rest of the team were asleep. Not sure I'm the nervous about this. The captain's not here. Oh, no, she left with a few others not long after it got the club. I guess they might have another mission. That's obviously a reason that the expat evacuation was assigned to the Department of Equipment of Flight Technology. Is there an obvious reason? It's not necessarily a bad thing that you haven't noticed. Maybe just discussions with the others. The Victorian government hasn't given us any orders. We're the confidentiality agreement. I shouldn't be speculating or commenting on other departments' information. Forget what I said. Focus on your mission and let me know if anything comes up. Remember, while this mission is Black Steels. Alright, agreement with Rhodes Island Steel Standards. Alright, I got it. Once Rhodes Island squads make it to the outskirts of Londinium, I will argue with them as needed. And close. It's so long for this table. Persons the escape and for a chance to return. And wonder, it's gone for too long where they belong before. You still really have a place to go home. So does the doctor. Mia and everyone welcome. Mia, doctor, the family. Towards Island meets all those offers and you guys know who's no doubt about it. Someone's waiting for you in London too. Glasgow came was setting the leader button. It never said words time on the name of that one. It's for the others. Since his love didn't get any more. John answered, you must be quiet. Or, everyone can find the truth. Found for there together. It's firing me up. I'll take this journey over. I won't take this journey alone. I hope the answer that lies ahead won't be one to update. Whatever it is, I'll do my best to shape it into something halfway decent if I can. What's in pants on Jesus? Done? No, we're back here to versus question mark. Raging. Oh, we arrived. When your majesty. Send her ring king. And the vampires once of blood will arrive on the in 3 days. That should reassemble the sarcasm. Not been so close to unification since the Quarter Civil War. Somewhat any other faction is going on. Speaking of other factions, your majesty, don't worry about how you hope, still one doing it. Warriors should include on that. As you said, your majesty, we truly don't wish to form an alliance. I'll be such an order. The order will send a lunatic of a servant in their place as they have gotten with the courage. There is no chance she'll lay his hand on what she wants. That is not why she left. What she brought with her has been involved in multiple skirmishes with noble remnants and local residents in Londinium's outskirts. Reporting the situation in London, as well as evaluating her strength. Yes, your majesty, if we appear weak, the powers behind her will step onto the stage to win. Yet, if we take a strong approach, she'll lose her value as a pawn in case of hastily spoken. All those who wield the blade that is sarcasm will find themselves slain by that very blade. It's not even in the same class as Tool. They may come from similar bloodlines. Dublin, Cedar, and Tool are nothing alike. Compared to reunion, troubles that Dublin stirs in the south have no one to put in their strength. Proves that they are ready or preparing for a effort. One seeks to kick a man while he's down. One will only appear at the climax of the chaos. At this state, as long as the objective before us has nothing to do with the sarcasm, No matter what they are scheming outside, they are unworthy of my attention. But I will not allow any more chaos in London to me. Have Manfred do something about this. Dealing with the nobles is far too simple a task. He needs growth, he needs a pass. Manfred has always known how you feel. He has made preparation. Still not enough. He needs movement from road time. For the past few months, their usual so-called commercial activities have proceeded apace. Ever since the land ship sailed off from Casimiras late last year, they've come close to Victoria several times. Since then, they've scarcely left our watchful eyes. They never pull on. As soon as they near London, no, as soon as the few of them enter Victoria, report to me at once. Or perhaps you may report it to her there. Of course, Her Majesty. King Sarkaz knows how to reclaim her promise of power. Yeah. Our much man. It's about 1:20 a.m. Jeez. Fuck's sake, son of a fucking Oh, Tallulah. I wonder was that talking to Tallulah. Server room. Indians barren lands inside Rhodes Island. Barren lands, please. Morning closure. There's a breakfast. Oh, thanks. No more breakfast. Probably not, I guess. Sigh, we've been stuck in here for days thanks to the shitty weather. Who knows how bad it does for all our schedule? It's flavoring. I mean, a catastrophe causes stick bomb. It's not gonna be good if we end up coming head to head with the afterthought. Let's turn the environmental origin and monitoring report from last night right now. Where's Calcit? Is she still in the operating theater? Yeah, she's been there since last night. Don't worry about it right now, man. Thank you. Need help with anything else. Let's see. Want to finish this health food with for me? I mean, this stuff's got a real funny taste. You want me to eat all that? Calm down. Just kidding. Huh? What's the matter? New mail. On the waistline. Is there a count on the Singe office close by? No, if there was, we would have been in contact with them a couple days. It's weird. Let's see. Senders. Oh. Just straw. What? Just straw? I thought he was in Colombia. Your closure. It's been a while. How's things? Going well. Last time we worked together was back in summer, right? I was really shocked when Grace got in touch with me and told me about your plan. Screwing around with Casimiras corporate networks isn't exactly small potatoes. I gotta hand it to you, it was exactly your style. Either way, it was a good time. Second only to that hit we did in Colombia once. It was perfect. Good lesion successfully removed. Operating on the girl. Confusion going. The not like bringer girl, whatever. The bighorn girl. Okay. Room is clean. Hold on. Burn patient's vitals. Okay. Doctor, patient's heart rate is up. But body temperature is dropping. That's not good. Calm down. Just transmural pressure. Any injection intervention on. Oh, real world. The real world thing, where is it? Ah. Existing or occurring across the entire wall of an organ or blood vessel. Injection and intervention right now. Prepare to stop the bleeding. Oh, are they gonna probably give her blood? Okay. I see. But you know, it doesn't matter how many banks we hack, how many millionaires we screw it. Even if we manage to take control of the city's drones, just stop all the machines and spare the crowd shivers. One is bleeding. Anything fleeting might as well be noticed. Before I forget, closure. Something I need to tell you. This is one time I mentioned. A friend of mine who's a daughter. Do you remember? Hey everyone, it's time to change shift. Please. Something happened. Nope. Units visibility, the surveillance equipment's about the only thing we can trust. Not even the sniper operators on lookout can see anything in this weapon. Yeah, you're right. All this fog is a major buzzkill. Storm I wouldn't have much trouble with this fog. If only he had just 2 weeks late. If only had left just 2 weeks later. Too bad. It's been a few days since we stopped though. If anything's gonna happen, it should have already happened by now. You should head back to get some rest. Yeah, sure. Man, so as healthy as could be. And gets an education and decent job. He was married, but no kids. Didn't even know he got it. He just showed up to work one day. More than time posting on the company notice board about its infection. Everyone started looking at him. Tell the truth, I was too lazy to look into that much. Someone was either jealous or trying to send him over. Some kind of fight. Anyways, after that, his life was ruined. He lost his job, his wife left him. How can you blame him? We all know what we're to do. It was never my chance. I decided to help him all alone too. Making a few little changes to the database here and there isn't too much for people like us. Maybe key strokes and a changing man's fate. Almost magical, huh? That's what I figured. I was unfair, so I took it through. Thought it was helpful. Things didn't unfold quite like I expected. He didn't go back to life Johnson. After that again, Baron lands outside the home. He joined an infected organization. He told me his comrades and nurses needed his help, and that's why he went there. Infected organization. Just like I got caught up with the infected too. Soldier, take a guess what I'm trying to tell you with this story. Eyes. You went to great lengths to find me, but I still don't know the slightest thing about the infected. The power worn, the equipment was outdated, most of them were malnourished. Their eyes were full of light. Soldier. It took us a long time to find that sort of light. Very, very long time. Anger, unwillingness, readiness to make sacrifices for belief in mine. To give up your life for a certain cause. Same as you and your buddies over there. But I want to change something. We know what's wrong. So I decided to help him. Columbia, Smears, and Sarkas Homeland told me all about it. Always been twin, always equal. That's it? That's supposed to be it? Hold on, what do you mean now? Whoa, what just happened? Power came. Well, it was huge too. An explosion. What's going on? I told everyone ahead of time how difficult the surgery was going to be. We told them we needed an absolute sign. This is the operating theater. What? Security door's been what? All the bulkheads are locked. Well, that's... Stay calm. Contact all the operators we can. Tell them to head into confinement immediately. Also tell Blaze to make damage to this facility as necessary. Right. Everyone else continue the operation. Believe what's going on outside to the other operators. There's nothing more important than the patient's life in the operating room. Don't get distracted. I'm truly sorry. I'm getting ready right away. Others would have been more difficult. That's 9. This will be our first formal meeting. Leader reunion. Huh? Don't seem very surprised. I think they know better than anyone. Players of infected fury cannot be extinguished so easily. It's just been a while, leader. You don't have me? Oh, of course you don't. Just a nameless pawn. Someone lucky enough to avoid letting you kill you back in Chernobog. But you, Tula, our leader, I'll never forget our damn face.
Join us when our team passed through the village that was destroyed by the taxman. Your name is... Oh, yeah. Not my name. Oh. So about... Leonte, Dennis, Arsene. You remember them? You know what happened to them? Here because I wanted to ask you myself. What did you do to them? Who gave you the right? How could you betray us? Let go of my fault. Now it's not the time. Leave this place first. Jordan, leader of the infected. We all want to answer. Many of us suffered waiting for this chance. Second to get the chance to get them from you. Don't forget, those who most deserve to judge you. Throughout your defense, determine your fate, are the infected who rose and died for you. So you need to come with us. Closure, are you okay? What was that just now? Kind of sick joking. Closure? You haven't kidding me. He's definitely somewhere close by. The paralyzed road island systems. Surveillance and observation systems. Huh, not bad. Oh, so wherever that was with join the reunion. Without transmission from logistics, some of the operators have been ambushed by reunion. No way, reunion. No, hurry. Tell me right now. I might be here for too long. I'll get these systems back up. We attack fast. Yes, ma'am. How am I getting a message now of all times? Oh, my control screen is locked. Good morning. Alright, we're fixing your system, Builder. You're kinda mad right now, aren't you? Oh. I mentioned this video is pre-recorded. You don't have to waste time tracing. Oh, also, I went through the trouble of keeping your medical department system lodged separate. I did all the prep work over them. Very innocence. You know, I'm a stand-up guy, aren't I? Just big, fat, just strong. Sorry about this closure. I know it's pretty unchilled and alien with this whole company so gracious again, but still. I'd do it again. You know me. No regrets. I gave you the prototype back then. Said it was, at the time, the best option for taking down the Colombian network programs. We called it your trump card. In doing my wet work the past couple of days, I realized you weren't lying. The Rhodes Island security system looks very similar to watching anime. So yeah, I have used your trust. No doubt about that. You got your position. I got my judgment. That's our Just remember how I met you. Just a start, that's fine. How we became friends. I hope we're still friends. But like before, we're buddies. Said closure. First and foremost, I'm a rebel. We've always been rebels. Always will. Where do you get off? Come on, it's so damn full. No, now's not the time to write about this. The pump system's still working. All stations. Spawn. Fuck. And locals were here. Don't be running around like, look, you wouldn't be running around like hey, get out of there. I'm hiding on both sides of the hallway. Just Rhodes Island, and you aren't fooling me. Right place, this is Rhodes Island. It was this very same port when I first saw it. Alien operators come home after a triumphant victory. I hesitated when I first learned about the plan to attack Rhodes Island. Of course I hesitated. Not to justify it, but I think it's exactly why I have to come back. With big responsibility and various witnesses plans as responsibility, huh? I'm here, I can't make this. The single operator who thinks of me. Then I am indeed a traitor. 0 or 3 or 9. What are you doing next? Two survivors managed to make our Earth scripted into the borderless barrier lands. First we got to Colombia, then Ukrainian, then Syracuse, Victoria. All these countries were infected trying to get in touch with us. We didn't manage to set a fire, and from tundra all across the world. Suppose to tell the infected, we chose to stand up for our cause because of Tula. And the infected chose to stand up against fate because of the Earth's reunion movement. You think them, though we failed in Chernobyl, and that reunion was yet another bomb, tossed away by the greater powers once they exhausted its usefulness. There was way too many infected left in the dark. Infected lost friends and old friends. That's why reunion needs the truth. You need a leader to answer them. And then we will start all over. Smart cats. No, they're no ordinary mercenaries. Aim straight. Never got much job W started coming with you guys after me. Well, the captain died. Not all of the guerrilla fighters decided to part ways with me. And to a little over. The green still exists, and she belongs to us. But take what is over and come to a nice agreement. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So let us start one night and Rhodes Islander blood on our hands. Don't forget about the blood on your hands too. The captain's and your leaders. Think for a second we'll go easy on you. Barriers have been activated. The solar area is sealed off. You just need to deal with hostiles in your ASAP. Good. Get the team ready for rendezvous and exfiltration. Sure thing. Enemies are fighting back. We don't have enough mana. We're not fighting for the sake of fighting here. Characteristic activation. Your dreams. You aren't getting away that easy. Don't even think about it. No, I think it's ever be easy. Awesome, you go on ahead. Better catch up. We'll see you later. Confirm the exfiltration before route. No trouble at all. Make it out of here without a hitch if you keep up with the plan. Good. Contact the team outside. Plan as you go. Roger. Hold it. Stop. You are not leaving. Yeah. I hope. So, whatever. These? Reunion. Are they here to rescue? Leader will sound yourself. Well, the word rescue isn't very appropriate. Not that it matters. I hope you understand. She's going with us. She doesn't have a choice. No, she's staying here. Your sister in London would have a right to prosecute Tula. I'm not sure Rhodes Island has a reason to imprison. Tula still owes an explanation. To reunion and to the infected. In that case, why not trust Rhodes Island and wait until Tula can give you that explanation? It's the same thing Guard told me, said Rose. He said he wants us to trust you. Chen, London Superintendent Chen once said she wanted to create fair terms, but an infected like her could be judged. What even counts as fair? Fair more than London. I've seen so much sacrifice, so much needless death. Even if she had 1,000 excuses, she's still guilty. Sorry. Rhodes Island is welcome to forge that future. Whatever to come. For reunion, once you betrayed, don't be fair to say. Answer me, Rhodes Island. In that case, we can wait together. Guild guards are willing to believe. Go to Rhodes Island operator, but they'll come a day we give everyone an answer. Right now, Reunion is trying to snatch her away from Rhodes Island 2 pounds. How is anyone supposed to trust them Reunion? I don't want the infected to see any more bloodshed. I don't want to fight the Reunion movement again. But why must you? Even if I'm willing to wait, there are others who are Reunion. Now wait. What? That's all I have to say. Alright, you have to move. You can't waste any more time. Let's go to the... Wait, you can't. That's not for you to decide. Everyone, stop the cars. Watch arms. Ow, my eyes. The only thing she's assaulting is my eyeballs. Oh, stop the flashing. No, I do feel like flashes. You're strong, Rhodes Island infected. There's no way I can stop you alone. There, because of conflict. That means you're letting me by. Oh, thinking, at least we didn't give her life if I make your word. Not too bad. I'm in a hurry. These people are in for a hard time. Crossbowman, stop her. More of you. Wait, what's that you're holding? This crossbow. You can get care of it. Thank you. As long as we chose to stand up, the story of that crossbow is the other way. That's mere memento to get. All hands ready. Rabbit. So young, how is she this powerful? Can't. Out of the way. Can't. Signed up for this ambush ready to sacrifice myself. Come, Taurus. I saw your battle at the course of it. Honestly, I've been reading it. But I won't give in. Sorry. I won't give in. Even if the infected who could die. Flowering season. Those flowers. Splendid. I'm taking all these little shots. Yeah, a time like this. You're the leader of this island. It's about time you got some sleep. No. Can't. Now it's a little faster. I mean, how much time is going to buy us? Enough. Travel teams will guard our position. The aircraft will be here. Wait, 9. God says it's got something pushing us fast on the camera feed. Are there other operators? No. No, that's not human. What? What? They did it all. Not that thing. It's after 9 and 2:11. But accidentally stretches his limbs. Ow. Whoa. What is that? Or my heart's down. Oh, yes. Must have started fighting their partner. Did the law retaliate? Some will do it forward. Haunting go on. You. Silence isn't an answer reading. Now, here's my answer. Not that I didn't give you a choice, as you said. Nine, going out of time. You can't hold that feline. In the monster for very long. More arms. Up again. 30 seconds more. No? Agitated ones. Charging you again, 9. But silent. Not against anyone. Nor will I force anyone to accept my view. But it's not over yet. I will wait for the day to come. Spacious welcome. For a day you gave. So-called judgment. But until then, flames rise from our fingertips. The great wall built of fury. Brief, timid moments. I will live. Yeah. Oh my god. Step in front of me and shield. It's like getting the high temperature breathing gaze, but a fire sparks in the advanced air, leading me to my heart. Relax, make sure the flames went around. Still a long way to get. I can only hope nothing will cloud your parts. Fine, can't wait any longer. I know. Well then, we'll meet again on silent. Wait. I know low altitude aircraft. Keep that thing. I'm being lost here. Waiting for fun. Let me head down on the board quick. Okay. That's Calcic. Art said that if including Calcic or just 3 elite operators around, our ambush wouldn't have worked. That's why today was our only chance. How long have you been preparing for this? A long time. So, where are we going? We're all starting. Okay. Passed out, that's all. Home yard still. Maybe plant talks. Blaze. Taking me out of minute. Alright. I can see on your face. Don't blame yourself. The sarcasm is no run, no fighter. I still have to consider it. If only I'd gotten more answers out of Gar. Be prepared, I know we are. Hey, how's that going? Yeah. Let's get down to the report and take care of the wounded first. Talk about the rest later. I played me like a villain. Sandwich could have been avoided. Damn it, I gave him thing because I trusted him. Dr. Classic. I am listening. This ship. Rhodes Island might be finding itself under frequent threats. Just take it used to it. On hold an emergency meeting right now. We'll be entering Victoria soon. Pretty much many operators. I know. Hold on, Doctor. Obvious disclosure. Look on her face, it's seldom seen. Yeah. Still up and shielded to me and think.
Active position in attack. If you try to use your arts again, you aren't going to enjoy it. Lola, you are now a prisoner. Try to remain along the night. Every soul walks this world is fated to die. Let alone be infected. Let alone me. That's it. Management affected their face. The fear of being enslaved have not been answered for. That's why I can't die for now. When this comes to an end, you will die. You let our brethren tear down the banners of the old era, and set all injustice and tyranny ablaze. Then, and only then, scatter the ashes on my grave. But I know, of course, what you and your followers seek first is true. Chen recovered from the same fall. You know her. I do, just like Superintendent Chen. I know Chen beat you. I will tell you tomorrow. That's for another time. Sorry, everyone. I made you. Yeah, are you okay? Yeah. Stop to look. We have been tracking our ship under cover of fog and catastrophe for at least a dozen days. We have infiltrated our systems long before them. We didn't make them move right away, and instead waited until we were at least prepared. We'll get to about that. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but 1 minute versus no longer a reason to keep track of so I have action. Getting closer, Victoria on the end. We are. He needs to take my systems down, then I can choose them too. Then wipe all the records intact. There's gotta be some place left behind, like the origin terminal, geolocation info, how he forged everything. Just watch, I'll find it. Alright, it's okay. It's still strange. Dr. Cal said, closure, doctor. I'm getting a weird feeling about this tournament. Maybe certain things are fated to happen, and sooner or later we have to face them. I think this isn't the end. We'll meet again too. Singe, no. One of my old. Sunshine, are you spaced off? No. It's just a new this weird feeling. Whatever. And that's sensitive. 1096 cents. Exactly. We solve cases with nothing but impatient. Can you read? Girl. Yeah. Stop being an idiot. Let's go. It's cool. People in the snow used to be a familiar sight, yet all feels so foreign. Snow breeze carries with it many grains of rock, trickling wet from Jacko's face. Versus tundras are so much harsher and livelier than what you paint your remembers in your fading memories. It's cool. How long has it been since I last felt such cold? A few months, maybe a year. Has it really been so long? Like I said, why are we still keeping her alive if we did nothing wrong? Nobody wants to see Tula hang more than us. Been through it all over the years. From our beginnings in the tundras all the way to the end in Chernobyl. Everything is done like her victory. We don't know the whole story of Chernobyl, but it's fictional. We need a more concrete end. We can trust her. Leave it to 9. Wouldn't want to see infected morale fall to our bottom either, but 9 is a bit more calm when it comes to snakes. Of course she is. She's a one man who joined us halfway through. She doesn't know what it means to be part of a reunion. Watch your mouth. We're leaving with our comrades who left for the other countries started their journey. They started from the snowfields beneath your feet and made their way across the world under watchful eye with disgusting trick. You think that hanging will solve the whole thing? I'm sorry. Back to the workman from London. Keep looking for help and build relationships with all infected. Victoria. It was because of you too. That's before we even say it. So you said, you have the right to die as it please. If all our union and promise the world rose up in arms because of you, then either the resistance thus far has been futile, or we need some new tender or fire to tackle out. That's why this generation is Victoria. Or next destination is Victoria.
More than that tool. Don't want to stay in nurses. I think it's something. Someone should have burned to ashes. SJ. Evil god who calls himself immortal. Why? To resist him. You know how big this country is, don't you? Not only a few months. It's like a needle in a haystack. It's enough time. I will find. Why I don't know. I remember something. Here we are, this is it. This place. Used to be the rated and strong. Of course, I only heard about from survivors. And there I was like, what about you, dear? Out where it stops and drums. It's like vast white blanket brought forth by the years of winter. The abandoned stronghold is almost entirely covered in snow, leaving not traceable former appearance. Even Tula finds this strange, as though she can see the scenes unfolding before her. She can immediately tell where the campfire used to be. The walk was difficult, the team was as hardened as they could be. Soldiers once gathered here to sing together, and their warm their ever-starving stomachs with a soup that had only a hint of salt to the taste. And now, when the campfire once burned, stands solemnly in the shapen stone slab. That's Cenotaph. It's like a monument, split by the warriors who survived. No matter how the living judge you, no matter what the future holds, you must return here first. You need to question yourself. Nine, we've scouted the road ahead. We'll go around the village to the west. We'll rendezvous some fighters there. We don't have time. Everyone one double. We can make it back to the stronghold sooner than planned. Okay. Something the matter. Never forget what you said to us in Charbon too. You definitely won't forget what you did in the forces. Everything you did, if you see to me, I will have you answer. Don't ever think about what you like. You heard him. Not safe. You have to be fit. Don't have much time. Go. Keep yourself sacrifices you can build into your heart. Etch them into your brain forever. Remember. Rocco begins to walk in silence. Footsteps alone remain in the snow. Each step on the thick snow, the mud below is imprinted with her weight. Willow walks tall, with her back perfectly straight. After that one winter, the slowly beating warm behind her drained her of breath. It never once stopped her back. The names etched on the fruit cenotaph, and adopted. They are starting to fade. Feels as though only a brief moment has passed. At the same time, it feels like an eternity. When the world itself falls still. And the weight of emotions falling on the mud, the mist of snow can be worn by the wind. From afar, the warrior appears both a solemn statue and a tree growing out of the sands. A snowstorm. Sand? Jesus. The roots must dig deep into the earth. The fear can only expose itself above the snow ever so slightly. Beneath the hidden soil, massive roots trickling out into the dark will continue to expand instead of take. This moment, during the silence itself is engulfed by a snowstorm. Warrior raises her head, a snowflake flutters down on her cheek, right up before the salt. The snow ended long ago. Hard to believe that the northern wind would bring her. The clouds disperse, and the sun's shining down brightly. Weather is fine today. Rare occurrence here in the tundra. Oh, looks like I have to get used to this weather by myself, all by myself again. Sorry, I can't take too long. You can go now. There may be one explanation. One day we'll make it through the snowstorm and reach land we must ultimately reach. Right now, it looks like this place needs a flame to awaken. I better hurry and start a fire.
Insan guinalumbran in coronan invocato monarca aspirat ilvanesta despinas in coronam sensit.
Alright. I'm not gonna do this now. I am done.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
My name is Plume, formerly of the Pontifica Co.
I'm Vanilla, trainee up. My codename is Beagle. I know I didn't. My codename is Beagle. I know.
I'll do that. Sucks. Oh look, it's the not sketchy lady. Not responsible to destroy Victoria. That's my full support. And my erect thumb.
Phew. We can take a little breather now, right? Lovely, Miss Closure.
Come on. I'd rather be alone.
Hey,
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
yes. Alright. Wait, please tell me. Alright, we will get started on this tomorrow night, probably. Alright, so far, Necros is still in wood territory. She's not evil, she's only killing a bunch of British, Victorians. Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ, I keep roasting myself. Yeah, I know. Whatever. Fine, come on. Live long and prosper. Adios.